Oops, I muted those backwards. There we go. There's always reasons for chocolate default. Yeah, but I don't... Look, reasons are good, but they're not the best. They're just not the best. Anyway, we are actually picking up this game pretty much where we left the demo off. Like, there's been a couple more side quests that we were able to... that I did. No, reasons. They're like a... I think it's technically a chewy caramel covered in usually dark chocolate that happened to be shaped kind of sort of like raisins. But we did I did a couple extra side quests, one of which involved going back to the original town, which I think is why we couldn't do... it wasn't in the demo. Hang on, I'm just hoping for more stuff. Oh, so I also did a fair bit of grinding because I just like playing the game. So basically everyone is level 13? And most of them are very close to level 12 on the Freelancer job, except for Elvis, who is nowhere near it. Adele actually already hit 12, which means that she's maxed out the Freelancer and gained the ability, the final ability from the Freelancer. So she's now swapped over to Monk. Did I remember to heal? Yes. Oh, yeah, we've been overleveled the entire time. Like, there's never been a point where we weren't overleveled. Also, someone was theorizing it. I think it was Inquisitor Gaia. It looks like outdoor dungeons, like this one, do lock to the time of day. So, because I entered during the day, this will be day the entire time we're in here. Also, these spirit... The Restless Souls are way harder to fight when you don't have classes. Or jobs, technically, whatever. Because they resist all physical damage, and it's a pain in the ass. I don't know if this is worth it, but fuck it. Just all thunder. Oh. Let me reduce the battle. I had it turned up really high. No, I want to save the special because I want to use that for the boss fight that I know is coming up. Ooh, that won't be lethal, will it? Four is probably more than enough. Oh, yeah, that was too much. 3 would have been enough. Because these two are just going to do, like, no damage to the spirits. Oh, well. Okay. But that does mean this can be a pretty relaxed stream, so yay.
That was a piece of cake.
I'm not sure about streaming tomorrow. I might try and use tomorrow as basically a chance to get caught up on a whole bunch of VODs. Oops. And also just brainstorm more stuff to be doing. Because I have a lot of ideas, but I need to, you know, actually... Alright. I need to actually, like, get done with the backlog before I can do more ideas, if that makes any sense. Please no, god damn it, stop having spirit help. What are you weak to? Wind. Crap, I don't have wind. Yeah, take the day off to do work, pretty much. Fine. Because, yeah, I've got a bunch of VODs I need to get caught up on, which is mostly just I need to write descriptions and such for them, which is a pain in the ass for me, but that's just because I take forever to do that. and thumbnails for a couple, but those aren't a bigger deal. Then I need to brainstorm more stuff for what I actually want to do with the site that shall not be named. I also need to get that cross-posted over to Coffee and Patreon, because I completely forgot to do that. If I burn all of your attacks, that should actually be enough to kill this thing. Barely, but should be. Voldsite? Sure. Do I want to burn a strong strike? I mean, it should kill one of these, I think. Holy crap! God, Monk is such a good class. Monk is a perfectly fair class with no issues. You don't have to scream that every time, man. But yeah. Because I also don't have an immediate idea what the hell I'd stream for tomorrow anyway, so... Wow, yeah, okay. The Monk is a fair and totally not absurdly broken class, especially since she's getting underdog bonuses. Because she's only level 4 as a Monk. Ooh, Vold fans? That sounds minorly disturbing, but mostly just because I'm afraid that it's gonna be like... just people who are really into no noses. And no. Just no. Also snakes, which... I have nothing against snakes, but... in this context, I'm a no on snakes. Ooh, I do need to remember to go turn in the other quests that we've got in this dungeon. Wait, we're fighting the Bard?
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special.
Oh, I'm also going to see if the other laptop can run OBS without issue.
A lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long
Why is this so
last,
bright?
gets his
I turned that
chance
down.
at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words. I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Okay, that should be better.
Whoa,
Wow, you can
fast.
see my cheekbone there.
This is
I'm kind of
no such
impressed.
thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this? It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution for what?
Sorry, I was tweaking some things with the camera. But yeah, I need to go fight with the laptop we have to see if it works. And if not, look at pricing a laptop that would manage, because we don't need a particularly good one. We just need one that can broadcast to this computer. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to be working. I'm weirdly reinvigorated by this, despite the fact that it takes a lot of spoons to manage it for some reason. But I'm weirdly reinvigorated by it. I've completely missed why it is that we're fighting him, if I'm being honest, but hey. Unfortunately, the fact that it's reinvigorated me has caused at least one issue, because it means that I'm not focusing on the work I need to also do over on Patreon, which I need to do work over on Patreon. I need to publish the coffee more. Frankly, I need to be spending a lot more time on social media, like trying to interact with people and doing stuff, and I'm very bad at that.
Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today.
Oh, it's definitely a drain. I'm not going to deny that part, but I also still need to be doing it. What the? Okay, so he's just casting all the buffs. Oh, terrible set of words need to end anything with social media. Yeah, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I legitimately do, so... Stacking debuffs and buffs. Okay, that's annoying. Gloria's up first, which means I'm not gonna get... I can't open with the I'm not gonna get the special first round. Okay. So you reek to water, spears, and bows. Okay. Okay, Firebird's not really gonna help here. Ooh! Oh, you don't have a spare BP. Okay. The final Freelancer skill, Body Slam, is really good. Might not actually not be that good on Adele, though. But it should be good on everyone else because they're near max encumbrance before they start getting negatives. Because you do a lot of damage based on how close to your encumbrance level you are. Okay, that's still goodish damage. Okay, so he's going to be paying back his big brave deficit for a hot minute. Let's just kill you. I said that and then went, that's not going to be lethal because he's not actually in the caster class right now. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. 10,000. Okay. Well, let's hit you with an all-out assault. Need to spend less time on social media. I don't actually spend that much on it already. The problem is that I need to use it better.
Very well.
Okay. I need you to cure Elvis.
Cheers. I owe you one.
It's that thing the rest of us use for mostly self-marketing, Alfcat. I feel like I should be taking out the little things first. Okay, I don't... Oh, that did remove all of his debuffs. Fuck yes. Okay. Nope. Shit. I held down the A button, so it just kept going through.
Allow me.
See, like I said, Body Slam does stupid damage. But it charges it costs a BP to use. Okay.
Here I go.
Why is your damage suddenly so much worse?
Here I go.
I shouldn't be focusing him. I don't know why I am, but I just am. Okay, Elvis should be up next. This time I won't fuck up the attack with him. Ooh.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
How much health does that fucking Toxolotl have?
What's the plan?
You're gonna treat Elvis real quick.
Thanks for bailing me out. Okay. Here goes.
You're gonna treat yourself. Because I don't have a proper healer right now. Thank you. Okay, Elvis is up next. I'm gonna have Elvis try and poison the bard. Okay.
Nothing to worry about.
Good. Okay. Crap. Bad.
No.
crap.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Oh, chewing this.
Or you could fail. Or you could fail.
You'll pay for this.
I don't think I have anything that hits. Yeah. I can hit all of the enemies, but I can't heal everyone. Okay.
Here, try this.
You're gonna high potion yourself because you need the health.
Got this, right? Let's see now.
Get Gloria back up because she'll actually be able to cast a nice big heal. Okay, you should be rebuffing everyone. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay.
Something must be done.
Yeah, you're gonna heal yourself first. For as much as you can. Ugh, that was bad. Yeah. This is the downside of me not having everyone. Wait. I thought you just did all of your brave at one time. What? I'm so confused. Like, it looks like he'll be stone useless if we can kill everything that he's got helping him.
This'll do it.
I should have burned some BP there. Oh well. No one has taken, like, any fucking damage. Okay. Okay, we'll see how much damage this does. I'm hoping it won't be bad, because I definitely just burned a lot of BP on Adele.
You saved my bacon there.
Enjoy.
Okay, could have been worse.
I can take it.
Fucking hell. This is gonna suck.
Let me help you.
I just need to get everyone some freaking health.
Back in the game.
Does that feel better?
Okay. Good.
Right, then. Almighty ice.
Fuck! Was hoping for more there.
Aye, this should do it.
Okay then. Eat this.
Okay. That's at least one more of them down.
That was nothing.
And unfortunately now I've got a bunch of cooldown time. Thankfully he's on cooldown time too, but... Okay, that could have been worse.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. This should be lethal. Oh, just barely. We just need to murder the burb, and we're good.
Right, let's see. Yeah, this'll help.
Yes, help, sure. Stop hitting Gloria. I need her. Okay, so you're buffing attack. Kill this thing. Okay. Now that I'm hopefully done being stupid, let's try and start stomping this boy better. Rude?
Going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see now.
Yeah, I didn't kill the... I should have probably defaulted the first round, and then just tried to burn a whole bunch of points to get Jackass here, or get his team killed quickly.
Here, try this.
I live to fight another day. Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh? You rang?
Okay.
Yeah, this'll help.
No, it won't. I'm literally trying to debuff him.
All right then.
Good.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay, what's the plan?
Rude? Motherfucker just put me to sleep. Okay. Yeah, body slam's worth it.
Try this besides.
Eat sorcery.
No, you're defaulting. So I'm gonna use the chance to heal. Nice. Just, I don't want to attack into a default, so I'm trying to use this as a chance to, like, recover.
I'll sit this one out.
Oh shit, I should be using items to wake up Gloria.
This'll do it.
Doi.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Cheers.
And my dogs are losing their minds. How's everyone else doing? I hope well. Yep.
No big deal.
Okay. Can you stop do... Oh my god, how many abilities are you getting to use in one round? Okay,
Hey, try this.
nice.
Oh, it hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul. I'm going to channel it all into
Adulting, then you're gonna bake some pork belly strips for dinner? Nice. I should figure out actual food.
Bow out, princess.
We had bagels this morning, but I should figure out, like, actual food.
I must not abandon the fight. Yeah. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
Shit!
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, that's annoying.
Here, try this.
And it's still counted as using her BP. Crap.
What's next?
Okay.
Thunder? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Nope, didn't work. Crap.
Here I go.
Okay, just has physical defense down. Okay. I was hoping for another crit, but... Oh, fuck off. You know that I meant a crit by me.
Get some.
Freeze! Shiver!
Why didn't you get a counter there? Shit. God, his speed is so high.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, 2,000. Nope, I can't do it.
This'll do it.
This really wouldn't be so bad if I had more people with actual jobs.
Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt.
But I'm so determined to get everyone to
Let me
Freelancer 12 first, just so that I can get that buff. Stop hitting her!
got this, right? You may feel a little sting.
Oh! We've got to do something. See how you like this. Yeah, this'll help.
My time has not yet come.
I'm just gonna body slam him to death now, because it does 1,000. Fuck it.
I hope this shows you the error of your ways, Orpheus.
And we managed to get Monk up to level 5, so hell yes. And now Cap can have a class too. Beautiful. I totally planned it that way. That's exactly, yeah. Planned. Of course, it gives you Bard for yes. Bard plays a supporting role in combat through use of songs, single one in battle. Reduce physical damage to multiple targets by 15% for 3 turns. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it's a buff class, and it gets wind attacks, which we don't have access to right now. Sweet. It wasn't that they were targeting the healer, it's just that the healer had no health, and the mechanic, he had an innate mechanic that was making the healer not function properly.
Hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Okay, I guess he had the crystal.
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that matter.
No, I'll tell you.
I really like
Bernard
Adele.
has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh! What do we have here?
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
Also, what the hell is the weapon that the bard was using? Because I don't know what the heck that was supposed to be.
What was that?
How did you? But no one could have. Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
What the?
I appreciate that you could literally see him running away in the dust on
You should know by
camera.
now, I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
I should put my foot back down.
Later, losers. Catch you on the flip side.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now.
I often forget that this is a JRPG, so I'm just going to be sitting through a bunch of story at times.
Take it personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis. What was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
I just got very distracted by a bird. Now that you have more asterisks to play with, worst thing... Yeah. Shh, don't worry. It's fine. Just gonna rotate through the buttons until I find the one I'm actually looking for. Okay. You can have a different job now. That's beautifully horrible. I was actually thinking of going with Vanguard, though. With Freelancer as the sub-job. Okay. Do I have any more of those JP up items? I don't think so, but I want to check real quick. Nope, I just have experience orbs. You know what? Cap, here, get slightly closer to Elvis and Adele. Okay. Okay, so this class prefers axes. We're going to throw a mithril axe. Holy shit, the carry weight is also absurd. So this will reduce aim and speed, but basically everything else that I want will be increased. Cool. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna be able to get the ring mail on, am I? Need the mithril axe? It's so much better. Okay. God, even the headband isn't enough? Okay, fine. Okay. That's maxed weight, right? Yes. Okay. Perfectly maxed weight. Perfect. Okay. I don't need to do anything with you right now because you haven't quite hit the next level that I care about. You're still far away too. Okay. Right. You're doing Feather Hat because I wanted you to be dodging. Which is why you've got the double flame talismans. Okay. Unfortunately, then Cap gained a whole bunch of extra health that needed to be accounted for. Come back here. I need to smack you.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Hi! I'm here to hit you repeatedly with sticks. Okay. You know what? Just beat the fucking piss out of them.
Sorry, don't
That's what I was hoping. Okay, so she'll kill 2 of them on her own. Or not. Crap. Oh, right, you're... I forgot that this takes more damage from swords, not from, axes. How much... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, right, you don't have that ability. Shit.
To arms. My might knows no bounds.
That might not be enough damage. We'll see. Ooh, ooh, no, no, no. Yes, okay. Ooh, I can do math.
Hardly worth the bother.
This feels good.
Nice. Okay. I swear I can do math. It's a lie. I can't do math. Not even kind of. Okay, but now we can get the double follow on here, which is actually what I was hoping for.
We have the
Because it
upper
means we'll
hand.
get even more job points. Ah, shit. Okay.
You rang?
Okay.
Come and get her.
Please die in 2. Okay, it should die in 2. Ooh. Unfortunately, Elvis's damage is kind of capped by the fact that his main class isn't a spellcasting one. Shit. Okay, good. Good, good. We recovered.
Arms.
Shit.
Perhaps this might help.
Thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
Oh, I guess those things just resist specific weapons. They don't actually resist all physical damage, so a monk still wrecks them. Cool.
Better luck next time. Okay, what's
Wow, I literally took nothing from that.
okay? Here it comes.
Wow, we killed it with the first swing of 2. Damn. Elvis, why the hell are you going so quick in this rotation? Stop doing that. It's rude.
Let me help you.
I'm back in the game.
I wonder if I just have Elvis's speed, like, really increased somehow. Because he recharges so quickly.
It's nothing. What's the plan?
No, you don't even need to strong strike.
I am set.
Ah, if that did crit, we would have won. Now I understand why in the demo they defaulted to having her be monk.
Everyone okay?
She's really good at being a monk. And now that I know what the hell I'm doing with, like, placing items and things, I understand why they also immediately started Cap as a Vanguard. I also just realized I could have escape roped out of here, but I wanted to actually get some fights, and I need to turn in an item still, so...
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Lowering magic defense doesn't help me that much, friend, but okay.
Come and get her.
Okay then.
I've got defang. Sweet.
Come on. No big deal.
That's fun. I just got a text from my bank. It's not a bank that I use. So, that's fake. Always fun to see those.
Very well.
Okay. Nah, we're just gonna attack. We're just gonna attack, dude. That's it. We're just gonna keep hitting it until it goes away. That's my entire plan. That's how I respond to most things in most combat situations. Plus, when they actually attack the tank properly, it's so much easier. Perfect.
Hardly worth the bother.
God, that underdog bonus is so nice. Okay, everything else should run away from us, because I don't think there's any more of those weird muscly friends on this side, so I need to run quickly to go turn in the thingamajig. Ah, shit, there's a worm. I need to drop off a flask to a guy, because we brought him his lunch, and he was like, "Oh, thanks. Did you bring my drink?" Nope. Oh, well, can you go back and get it for me? Because I don't want to leave this dungeon. So, we had to go get it for him. I swear I'm going to make you become a cleric at some point. Or, white mage? White mage, right. I remember classes. I'm going to make you become a white mage next, just so that I don't have to deal with you not being able to regenerate mana in the sun, too. Actually, I think there's a better mana regeneration thing under Black Mage, but I think it's very much near the end. And it like lets you get more mana from doing the attack action. Excuse me. Just had to hiccup and die a little bit there. Oh, I hate this man. I hate this man with a burning passion. Ah, shit, and now I'm in a fight.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, that little face smack was like a little, like, to wake herself up is adorable. Did I not say 4Q? No, wait, I used a real curse word. Yes, stab and hit the birds with a stick.
Okay, what's the plan?
I mean, the plan is hit them with your axe.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Okay, we've got one person near to 12 in Freelancer, and unfortunately Elvis is a bit far away, because I didn't switch him over to Freelancer as quickly as I did everyone else, because I let him stay as a Black Mage for a bit. Before remembering, right, getting Freelancer maxed first just, like, makes everything easier. I guess we could have taken the teleporter, but no, because then I wouldn't have actually been that close to the turn-in.
Bernard,
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful
Mean?
creature.
but
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, Stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
I'm gonna guess that that would be that guy who beat the shit out of us, whose name has completely escaped my brain. I just don't care about these party chats, just because they're not voice acted, and I don't want to read through all of them. Oh, okay, they're all just like, Orpheus was skeevy. Sure, yeah, he was skeevy. Now we have to go back for a fork, because that's my life. Ooh, we're finally going to be in this city at night, so I can see if there's new side missions to pick up. I've somehow managed to completely fail at being in here at night.
Prince Castor.
Oh my
I've been
god.
looking for you everywhere.
And now you have found me.
Princess Gloria, I must insist that you refrain from taking the prince out of the city without notifying the relevant authorities.
I was not taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
Your Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies, might I remind you that Musa is no more. There is precious little benefit to be gained from spending your valuable time on lost causes.
Whoa! Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as they have ascertained the truth of the situation regarding the crystal. And during that time, they will continue to be our honored guests.
But... as you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings here quickly, Princess Gloria, for Savalon's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Castor, you are needed at the palace.
Can't say I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business. The king is missing after all. Dromed means well, I assure you. Forgive him.
Oh, please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better. For now, I must return to the palace. I will rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Someone tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Anyhow?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
Oops, that was the wrong order. Sorry, I'm doing a thing. Sorry, I'm trying to do it as quickly as I can. Sorry. This is taking slightly longer than I thought it would. There. Okay, done. Sorry, I was tweeting a thing and I needed it to be done before... I needed to do the tweet before it escaped my brain, because as soon as it left my brain, I wasn't going to be able to remember what the hell it was and why it was even vaguely important to me. Oh, wait. One of my own party members has a side quest.
Everything okay, Adele?
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are... well...
What's up with you two, eh? What are you both staring at? Crikey! The state of your shoes, Adele! They look like a hungry goblin's had a munch on them.
Hey! Don't say that. These are the shoes you...
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not long back. You can get a new pair from there. Well, it's a classy place, though. Tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey! Wait! Elvis? Elvis? Oh, why do you
Is it
never
weird to
listen?
say that Elvis gives me himbo vibes, except that, like, he doesn't have the body for it? And I'm trying to remember what the... There's, like, a breakdown of what that means he actually is, and I can't remember what the hell that means he would actually be. Where it's just well-meaning, but stupid without being jacked.
Hey, look.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine.
Oh, puppy!
Thank you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter. I told you not to go near her. Away with you! Go on, get out of here!
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
Hmm? And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants. Come, we are leaving.
All right.
Why you gotta be a dick?
Okay.
I'm fine. You're the one from... before.
Yep.
I'm calling it right now. She has that,
You wanna
like,
tell me what just
catmancer or whatever it's
I
called.
was born into a traveling circus. I've only been in the city
asterisk.
since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant. Outsider. Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere
I keep
new.
keep
It's the
forgetting
same
that
for
I
everyone.
want to check out someone
Really?
playing the Outsider
At
game
least they let me live here.
to see if it looks
sticking
even
up for me.
vaguely interesting.
Bye.
Wait,
What is it?
we're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon. We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
Okay. Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
Excuse me. God
This is
damn it.
my
That's
house.
just gonna keep happening, isn't it?
You keep monsters? This is the everyone you were talking about?
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
Here, Bernie. Ah, you must be hungry.
Yeah, they're not. She's not trying to feed you to them.
What is it?
Nothing. Better not.
Thought
tell
you were
her I
being
was
threatening.
were the Din-Dins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since I was in the circus. Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Do you have
It's not so
any
bad.
part of your backstory that isn't
Now I have
tragic?
Bernard. He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives me helps me look after them all. I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
And why would he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
That's horrible. You're not some thing he can just cast aside.
He's allowed. He's the one who saved me.
Wow.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes. It's a blue jewel, about this big.
The crystal.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really? Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to. You...
Sorry. You need to leave. She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
I suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere then, eh?
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
Yeah, that's a much better plan than the entire lack of any plan we had before. Wait, I've been in this house before. Oh, that's the shoe place. Okay.
Haven't bought a pair yet, huh?
Well, I'm trying, but...
How many times must I tell you? We are closed.
See? Big man here's no being very cooperative.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and now he won't serve you.
What are you on about? I haven't done anything. Look, pal, be reasonable, eh? You can sell us one wee pair of shoes, surely.
No, I cannot. I must go and look for my beloved Diana. The poor little thing.
What's the matter, sir? Has this Diana gone missing?
Yes, the evening meal dissatisfied her, and she ran out of the house. I have not seen her since. I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
Wow, that doesn't sound...
Gallivanting hither and thither. Yep.
She is 3.
3?
Oh, no wonder you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her. Can you tell us a little about what she looks like? Or what she's wearing, maybe?
She has a red collar.
A red collar, right. Anything else we... Wait.
White fur.
Oh.
The most beautiful bright blue eyes.
I like the realization that everyone started to have.
Kingdom.
Huh? Hang on. Cat? She's your flippin' pet kitty.
But she is so much more than a pet to me. She is my dearest friend. She is my life. If anything were to happen to her, the grief would be too much. I cannot think, let alone work, until I know that she is safe.
Whoa, steady on.
Did
there.
you call it?
It'll be okay.
Oh, yes, yes, you did. Shut up.
No need to panic. Like my friend
You
here
called it
said,
while I was distracted looking at like 8 other things.
for you. You will? Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
Sorry, brain hurts. Read a powerfully stupid tweet.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you about Bernard.
Bernard? Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me.
Sorry, I'm trying to settle properly.
It should be
Which
safe
mostly
to talk
means
here.
sit properly, but I'm so
did you
bad
want to
at
know?
that.
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and we may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
Is that so? Well, it certainly sounds possible. You see, he may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once...
Also, Manfred, I love your response to
quite an
TQ's thing.
accomplished one, by all accounts.
Mostly the
Some
second
say he
part,
even
but
stole
still.
the building which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
Interesting.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten gains in that building over there. They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but they died soon after. A very unfortunate accident.
Or anyone
It's
else
definitely not
who
going to be an
might try
accident,
the
just
same
saying
thing.
that right now.
I like Bernard less and less the more I hear about him.
He is dangerous. Please, be careful.
There you are.
Prince Castor.
I have explained my position to Dromed. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's name. His wicked deeds must be exposed. I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will of course assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon. Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer of a prince's aid?
I mean, I wish you did slightly more damage, but no, I'm not going to say no.
Now tell me.
You're like one free hit every 4 rounds.
We sure
Ish.
did. So, listen to this.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
Hang on, is this actually just giving me a guide straight to where the cat is? Oh, it totally is. Okay, sure.
Hey, look! That's got to be the cat the shopkeeper
That is
was
a-
talking about, no?
That is the face of a cat that no one liked. So they just, like,
Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh? It's actually working.
That's right. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty.
okay, bye.
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
Fickle little so-and-so.
Yes, there's a good puss. Oh,
Well, looks like we found our stray cat.
let's get her back home. Come on, kitty kitty.
Are you really going to be annoyed because the cat doesn't immediately pay attention to you? Wait, what's the other side quest?
Oh, my dear Diana! You are alive. And you
First
have
rule of being
returned
cat,
to me.
ignore anyone who seems to
My
want you.
life is
Yeah,
worth
pretty much.
living Once more. Thank you, my friends. You have earned your reward. Please, choose any pair of shoes you like. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed up.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What
I mean,
was
she was
that?
trying to explain earlier.
Nothing. Oh, there goes my blessed back. Must be all this traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down.
Oh, right. God damn it. Headphone batteries. One of these days, I'm going to actually replace the headphone batteries before we start the stream, and not during it.
You really want to
That
know?
is not today, sadly.
Well, all right then.
I even looked at it before starting the stream and just went like, I'm sure it will be fine. It doesn't have a single bar of battery, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Did manage to last for an hour, though, so can't complain too much. Oh god, Haley is popping popcorn right now.
Damn these things. They're too dang tight. That's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
What the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the place?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What's it was you there? What's the big idea?
Oh, I just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay?
I don't know why I really appreciate these two.
You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it. They look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you? Got some kind of special interest?
Oh my god.
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go around in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
Fair enough. Wait there a second. Here, new shoes. Go on, try them on.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot.
I think you've heard this conversation in a pub. I feel like it was probably slightly less wholesome than this.
No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
But I'm gonna level with you. I've
You can't very well go
basically only hung out in a pub or bar like twice in my entire life.
Aye. You can buy
Because
me a
I just,
drink to
I
say
just don't
thanks if it
do
makes you feel better.
that.
If you're looking
And that was
for a
before the
drinking buddy,
plague,
you're
and now I
looking in the
really
wrong
don't do
place.
that.
But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise.
Okay, that was actually a really cute side quest, just to give us that information about more about how they met.
Shoes more often. This wee drinky's put me in a grand old mood ahead of my journey.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye.
Wow, that
I'm
popcorn
off to
smells
hunt down
really
some wee
strong.
thingies they call asterisks.
Asterisks. Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
Hire you? What do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there.
I mean, you look more like it than anyone else we've seen, so...
Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes.
That was just very cute. I'm very on board with all of that.
The truth is, I didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself. She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues. I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction. In a way, that's when my journey really started.
Wow.
Feels like there's a
No
cut on
wonder
my
you
face,
can't
and I
leave them
don't know
behind.
why.
They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
Yes, but please don't tell Elvis. He'd never let me hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you? Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all.
No, it makes
If you
perfect
ask
sense,
me,
honestly.
They deserve to come along for the ride.
They do, huh? Thanks.
Blame cats for unexplained cuts. I literally now have a scar on my stomach because of one of the cats, so that's still fun. Like, I assumed that it wouldn't scar, and then it 100% did. Yupa kicking off my stomach to, like, jump out of my arms. Wait, I thought they weren't even new shoes. I thought it was just, like, repaired ones. That's actually... That is one of the weirder things that's changed with HRT, is that a lot of the scars on my body have, if not gone away, massively, like, reduced. Like, there used to be I can't even remember which knuckle it was on because it's gone. No, wait, I think I can still see a little bit of it. A scar on this knuckle that's basically just gone. A weird, like, scar on the end of this hand, like at the bottom of the palm, that has just left. It feels so strange because, like, this one had been there since I was, like, 8. And just, I noticed a month or two ago that it was just gone. I'm trying to remember if there's other ones, because I think I still have all of my, like, chef scars. But they're all so diminished now that you can't... Well, I've got a chemical burn one here that doesn't show up well on camera unless I really blow out the camera. That's still pretty visible. Actually, I think you can still see all of the ones on this arm. Again, on a full-size camera, not on this little one. But I think all of this arms are gone. There's a cut on the back of my arm I don't remember getting, but... But usually the cats don't go anywhere near my face. So that's why I'm just like, I don't think that's what it was. Okay, yes. You want me to go deliver your husband's fork because for some reason you've made me go into this dungeon 3 times to deliver his dinner, and then a flask, and then a fork with which to eat his dinner or lunch or whatever the hell meal it is. It's been like 3 days. At a certain point, I assume he would just starve, but whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, flee before me. Also, I think I'm a monster and managed to get Haley into Brooklyn Nine-Nine because I think she's still watching it. We were watching it this morning. Well, technically I was watching it most of yesterday, but we were also watching it this morning, and I think it's still going. Where the hell am I? Right, you're up here. Look, I don't want to fight any of you. Oh wait, I think it's faster if I go this way. Yes? Yes. 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 Hi, I have your thing. I swear if she asks me to come back after giving her his thanks. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will probably just stop doing the side quest on stream. I feel relatively safe in saying that one. Oh, hello, Oliver. That's not a... I acknowledged him, so now he has to leave the office. Now then. Hello, Orc. Oh, and before I forget, Manfred actually passed along info on how to run cooking streams on the site that cannot be named. So those will probably still continue as well. For the cooking of things with the mold that I can't use on Twitch and or future molds. Yay! Thank you for the large JP orb. How much does that contain? 700? What the hell? It jumps from 30 to 750? screw it, it's worth it. They have to be named Naked Chef even if you aren't. It's already called Lair of Lewd. What more do you want? Also, I think that one's taken, unironically. Okay, your main job is now going to be White Mage, because I need an actual healer, damn it. And that will be your sub-job, yes. Okay, I wasn't sure, but I was relatively certain that it was taken. Okay. Oh, shoot, she's overloaded. I words goods is... Okay. Yes, also cooking naked can be very scary. You are not wrong. I'll say, hey, Al, how are you doing? Okay, The point of the streams is that the things being made are lewd, goddammit. Has nothing to do with me. And I do not have an immediate idea of how the hell to make... Do I just want to do a second... Hang on, what is... That gives 5 restorative power? I feel like I just want 2 star pendants, then. I mean, I probably can, but I don't know how. At least not off the top of my head. I just realized that he's literally wearing clothespins on his nose to, like, keep him away. That's so dumb. Also, don't fry your bacon. What's wrong with you? How many times do I have to teach all of you? Bake your bacon. It will come out so much better. I mean, all of my current plans, Alfcat, are mostly focused on just using the terrible penis mold. Because I have a lot of dumb ideas with the penis mold. Which is a phrase that I have to say now.
Anyhow? What are you doing here?
Please, you have to leave.
What?
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you. Please, don't go in there.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us, that means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry too, Anihal. But we really must see what's inside.
Wait! Why did you...
It is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
What?
Why did it censor penis but not vagina? What? What? Also, Al, I think you did. But that's still awesome. Because I feel like I do remember you talking about that, but that's still awesome. But thank you as well for the 33 months, because it's somehow been that long. Yeah, why are you trying to be overly friendly? What? Has he? I didn't pay attention to him saying, like, bad things to us, but sure. Maybe I just wasn't listening to him this whole time, because I just don't... I just don't care that much about the story. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, but I just don't care that much. I will say, at the very least, that large job point orb was definitely worth it for the crap from that quest. I'm just hoping that I'll find an interactable at some point. I mean, you can probably, like, shape bacon, but that just seems needlessly silly. Oh, shit, I meant to rest. I meant to rest! I forgot to go rest. Oh god, your name is literally Dagon? You are not that scary. You are not scary enough to be calling yourself Dagon. Just gonna hit you with a stick. It's what you deserve. I love that attack. It does so much damage, it's not fair.
No big deal. You rang? Eat sorcery.
Did he just say sorcery or storcery? I mean, either one sounds wrong, but still. Here, have a shield bash, because it does earth damage. Wait, oh, the dead one was vulnerable to earth. Oops.
I cannot be defeated. Another step in the right direction.
Oops. Also, Al, for context, see the Discord for what I'm talking about, because, I'm not allowed to talk about some of it on Twitch. I actually don't remember if you're in our Discord or not. I think you are. I'm like 98% sure you are. But, it's... I'm working on many dumb projects now because, I've lost control of my life? I haven't really in this case, but yeah. Why is it? Oh, it does have new items. It has mithril items. Unfortunately, I think I have all of these mithril items. Ooh, however, I do not have any turbans. Oh, you have been paying attention? Okay, good. Huh. Okay, let me buy a bunch of these. Yeah, exactly, except that, because Twitch is puritanical, I'm not allowed to do anything that seems like it would direct people towards an adult-only website, but yeah. It's a free one, but yeah. Because it's... yeah. But yeah, Twitch... it makes that difficult to talk about, let's say. I have the positive side of being way too small a channel for anyone to care. Unless someone were to get really vindictive, and people are vindictive, so... either way, I have plans for over there. Or at least I'm developing plans for over there. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to it now. Like I was saying earlier that it's I don't want to say reinvigorated me, but it's got at least some more of my creative juices flowing for just like, oh, here are these new things that I could do that I never would have even thought about because I just straight up wasn't allowed to. Okay, so what else did we pick up? Why is that so heavy? Increases chance of being targeted by 10. What the hell? God, I need you to level up so you can wear heavier stuff. Do I have anything that doesn't add weight? Like, I'm already using one thing that takes weight away. Okay, there is one item, but it's over on this boy. You've got spare weight. Do any of these increase magic damage? Magic attack. That one. Ice Talisman. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I can go throw... leather gloves on, which gives me one... that gives me enough to throw on the... Okay. It's 2? Okay, yeah, mithril armor. Okay, I can throw that on. I can't throw on the hat that I want to throw on, but I can throw on the mithril armor. Okay, back into the dungeon. Cat, why are you hanging out on that chair? Yeah, but he spun it, so even if I turn on the cat, not even the cat cam, the like playing Ring Fit cam, he won't be visible. I need to fight that moth. No, come back. No, you can't run away from me. It's rude.
Let's put the boot in.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yes, I have at least one of them. There should actually be 2 more in the house, but I don't know where either is. Thank you. Wait, oh my god, that's another enemy I haven't seen before. What the hell? Like, I knew I hadn't seen the slug beast. But not the other thing. Oops, not black magic. At least I've got most of the party into proper classes now, except for Elvis, which is my fault, because I started him on this fake class way too late. Oh wait, but you can get away with the body slam. That probably isn't lethal, but let's try. Yeah. Okay. Because I was just like, 1 set of punches should kill that one, and 2 should kill this one, but I said, screw it, I'll hit all the BP that I have to spare. To spare. I'll hit all the BP. Shouldn't be going this way. I know there's treasure on the other side, and I haven't picked it up yet.
Let's do this.
Oh well. I'll live. Wait, Elvis, did you already do something? Why are you on low mana?
You rang?
No one here is weak to stabs, right? Okay. But they are all weak to lightning.
Away and bile your heat.
Okay then. Okay. All right.
Here it comes.
Holy shit, okay. Worth it. Also because I'm just trying to work on getting his special unlocked. Oh, Gloria doesn't have a special, does she? Huh. Hey, Tovi. Weird stuff. One, this game, which I admit I'm basically paying, like, no attention to the story. I'm just here for the job system. And stupid off-Twitch projects that I've been working on. And keep bringing up because I enjoy talking about them, even though I'm not supposed to, because dumb Twitch rules. Yeah. Hello, Silk Moth. Oh, you're gonna be like the rare thing for this area, aren't you? Like the bird. There's these weird birds out in the desert that like run away as soon as the fight starts, and even when they don't, they're really hard to hit. Okay, Moth is weak to axe. Okay. Physical attack, magic attack. Ah.
Let me see.
Is anyone weak to staves? No. Okay. Just smack the moth. Okay, so it's not actually a rare enemy, it just is sparkly.
What's the plan?
Okay, I'll try and give the very quick Cliff's Notes then, Tovi, but basically, to pretend that I had control over my life... Oh, crap, that was bad. I may or may not have purchased a phallic candy mold. No. No. There we go. Back when there was a coup happening and taking over... attempting to take over the capital.
That was nothing.
And used it to make fudge, and then realized that you can't post a picture of a penis made out of fudge anywhere without either getting your account banned or permanently flagged as not safe for work, which is only slightly better than getting it banned. So I may have... I think I'm allowed to acknowledge that OnlyFans exists. I don't think I'm allowed to... Yeah, whatever. There may or may not be an OnlyFans page that I had to create now to have a place to put candy genitalia. Let's go with that. I know it's no links for sure. And the problem is that the rule is functionally you're not allowed to direct people towards any sort of 18 plus content. And the slippery slope is what is directing someone towards that content? Because is mentioning that you create that content directing someone towards it? God damn it, I was trying to smack that thing. And I may have run into a very silly issue with it, where I thought that the account was live, and it wasn't, because I never did the most basic... I never looked into their approval process. It's actually very easy, but didn't think about it because they don't immediately tell you, hey, here's how to get approved. They're just like, hey, you want to get paid, right? You have to go through the approval process to get paid. And if this place exists, I'm definitely not charging for it, so I didn't think about that. Okay, I was like, that should be lethal, right? Oh, you can't cure poison, can you?
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
But yes, these gel flan things are adorable. They're a minor pain in the butt because they keep doing weird poisony crap, but otherwise they're adorable and I love them. Now I just have to beat the ever-loving piss out of them. And hopefully Elvis will hit frickin' level 12 soon, so that I can give him a real job. I hear you, Cat. I just don't care. Unless you get closer and are on camera, because then I'll care.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Nope, just one cat. Also, the filth sty that is the other side of my office. Ooh, that's awesome, Toby! I also saw the trans merman that you were working on today that looks fucking gorgeous. I still don't actually have any light attacks. And I missed, so I can't... Well, we can body slam to just one-shot that one. Yes, that is a very good defense, quite frankly. God, you have no mana regen. Toby the reader is being Toby the writer? Yes.
What's the plan? I'm all set.
I mean, the plan is punch the rat bit. It's a terrible name.
Too easy.
New powers flow within me.
She learned raise. Oh my god, we have a res. I don't have to keep using fucking Phoenix Downs. Hooray! What? How? How did that miss?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I don't know, Toby, but they look great. Oh, that's a lot of moths. Okay, this is gonna be silly, but whatever. I was right. Okay, we should be one-shotting all of them. Damn it. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna spend all of tomorrow, like, working on silly off-stream crap, I should treat myself and go to the Japanese bakery. They're closed on... Wait, tomorrow's Sunday! It's not Monday! Oh, I could treat myself and go there. Oh, that's a bad idea, but I want to do it now. I definitely thought it was Monday. Oh, I have no concept of time.
Here I go.
You're going to give him top surgery scars? Nice! That was actually a... God, that was a whole weird thing we were talking about last night in this channel, was, I don't know how Sibwow got us on the topic of talking about something that led into me, discussing the first person who ever... Oh no, he only hit level 11, shit. The first, like, bloodwork tech that I got, whose first words to me upon walking into the room to, like, get what they apparently knew, like, so all the places that I've have had my blood drawn and tested for HRT stuff have not known what I was there for because they needed to go find, like, the printout, usually, like, the printout of an email or the fax that they got from my doctor for, like, what they were supposed to be doing and how much blood to take. The first one that I went to, I arrived at, walked in the door when they called my name, and they immediately asked, "So are you getting the surgery?" And I went, "What?" Because unlike all of the ones that I've gone to since then, at a different location, because this one was so shit, this person had already, like, matched my name to their, like, list of work orders and seen what I was getting tests for and decided that they should immediately open up by asking, "Are you going to get the surgery?" Without explaining that they knew what the hell I was there for, or the fact that that's an extremely rude thing to ask no matter what. And even then, my freshly out NB brain was just like, I don't even know which surgery it is that you think you're asking about, because there's so many. Like, I assume that you're probably asking about SRS, but even then, there's so many other kinds. And for probably like 2 hours last night, we just ended up talking. I ended up talking with chat. Have I killed one of these before? About all of the different like kinds of surgery between the different kinds of SRS, as well as other kinds of surgery that transmasc and transfemme folks tend to go in for. But yeah, hi, we're gonna yoink your blood. By the way, are you getting your genitals reconstructed? I'm like, everything about that entire appointment was awful, because this was also the person who was like, I totally understand what you're going through. I have a friend who's like you, and I'm just like, you have a friend who's trans? I'm like, no, I have a friend who's non-binary. And then proceeded to keep gendering that person through the entire discussion and going, oh, but I knew them, or I don't even remember which gender they kept trying to say the person totally used to be, where they're just like, I knew them back when they were, So, it's totally okay that I keep calling them that. I'm like, no, it's not! Everything about this sucks. Everything about this is awful.
Allow me.
So yeah, I my doctor now has that particular lab location marked as do not send people here. Like, I don't even know if that was just the one, I happened to get the one really shitty person who worked there or not, but mark that lab with an X. Yup. Yeah, like, same. Hell, I've fucked up my own pronouns in my head and felt like shit. I accidentally called the player character that I named after myself. I think I used a masculine pronoun for them, and then went, nope, can't do it. Can't do it while they have my name. I cannot imagine telling yourself that, yeah, this person who I call my friend has asked me explicitly to use a different name and a different set of pronouns for them, but I have decided that I don't want to, so I just won't? Just what? Oh crap, they resist fire in here. Oh no!
Let me at 'em.
Yup! Congratulations on feeding into the meme of every time that I play Pokemon games, Toby. Like, every one of my Pokemon always gets confused and always ends up almost killing themselves in confusion. Usually while also paralyzed and getting... Like, paralysis is only supposed to go off every... I believe at the moment it's 25% chance. It's either 25 or 50. But it's still just, nope, it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. This is my fate. I'm trapped here with paralysis and confusion all the time. I need to play another Pokemon game on stream. I miss it. Oh god, they're all confused. No, what? You idiot, Elvis!
Come and get it.
Does that feel better?
I needed that.
No, you did. Okay, so confusion is really bad, it turns out, in this game. That's the first time I've had to deal with it. Oh, I didn't get any of the XP or JP from that. F. I always think of Pokemon hauling off and decking themselves right in the face when they're confused. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Yes, flee before me, Ratbit, or whatever the hell your name was.
Let's do this.
Why are you suddenly faster?
Come and get it. Ow.
Oh, right. Cap uses health to do the shield bash. I don't know why I always forget that.
I owe you one.
I keep thinking it's an MP thing. Why is everything in here weak to thunder? I just don't have that much MP to be throwing around.
What's the plan?
I mean, the plan is you're gonna strong strike that poor whatever the hell that thing is and make it explode.
Allow me.
I I'm actually still not sure what Pokemon game I want to play next anyway. I'm thinking I might go back and try and do Black and White or Black and White 2. Just because I don't think I ever actually finished those on stream because we tried to Nuzlocke them and it went very poorly. But I just miss playing Pokemon on stream. And while I like the idea of a lot of the, like, ROM hacks and such, I feel like I want to do an actual Pokemon game. And I don't care enough to wait for either of the two upcoming releases that don't have actual release dates.
They're sitting ducks.
And I guess I also never actually finished the playthrough we started of Omega Ruby? I always forget if it's Omega Ruby or... It is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, yes. Have some fire. I cannot wait to switch you back to a class that actually casts magic.
Let me see.
Yeah, Snap also doesn't come out until April, though. It's on my list, but it doesn't come out till April.
All right then.
Still, it's a little confusing that I just now realized Gloria doesn't have a special still. Like in the demo she did, so I guess they tried to give us at least 2 people with specials. But right now Cap is the only one with a special. Huh.
That was a piece of cake.
But yeah, I will also definitely be playing Snap on stream, because, yes. Hell, I could probably go back and try and play the original Snap again, but, the last time we did that, I finished it in one stream, and it wasn't even a super long stream. It turns out that game's not super hard. And I'd also have to get the Wii U reconnected. Which... That one doesn't count as a pun. It's literally just the name of the game. Like, a pun requires some amount of wordplay. You're 80,000 words in the first fic. No clue how long the next one's going to be. So many ideas. I really want... See, this is the other thing that I keep saying, is that I want to be doing too many things at once, because I want to get back into... Not necessarily any kind of, like, creative writing, but trying to get back into writing about games, or writing about media in general, because I really like doing that, but I spend a lot of time doing this, and then editing these. Well, editing's a strong word. Dealing with these for archival purposes.
The initiative is ours.
And I just feel so bad taking time away from this when this is clearly the primary thing what I do.
Come and get her! Hoo-ha! I had to hunt.
Let me at him.
Okay, I don't particularly care who you go after round 1, after your first 2 attacks. Kill that thing. I also need to try Destiny 2 again. I haven't played any of the new season, but it sounds like it's supposed to be quite good.
Here I go.
And my understanding is that they've also backed off on the whole weapon and armor sunsetting, which I feel weird about, because I actually was kind of on board with why they were doing it. So now I'm just concerned how they're going to focus on properly balancing their meta, but we'll see. Just had to Google a list of fiction, wait, fiction witches? Because you're writing an Avengers fic and Tony doesn't use people's names if he can help it? Ah. I mean, that's a pretty consistent thing, yep. Oh, fiction, okay, nope, I clicked, it clicked, sorry, my brain is not, It took me, like, saying that phrase a couple of times to understand what you meant. I'm sorry. I am just not drawing the connections lately. What the hell just happened? That was weird. Why did you get to go first? Odd. Okay. Okay. Body slam that one? Because it's just a free kill. I love these free kills. Because body slam turns out is a really good ability. Works best if you have high damage on the character, which Adele has, but otherwise. You don't want me practicing art, Zoo. I'm just going to say that right now. You really don't want me practicing art.
Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
What was your transition from that to salmon and potatoes? I'm morbidly curious. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Drawing. I cannot draw to save my life. It's always awful. And even then, the fudge phallus was a mold that someone else made of, I still assume, an extremely veiny dildo.
Allow me. Here I go. We sure make a heck of a team. One must never stop learning.
So far used Sabrina, Glenda, Elphaba, Witch Hazel, a few others you can't remember off the top of your head. I assume you're just starting with more, like, more commonly known and then just getting, what's the word I'm looking for? More, not obtuse. Less well known? Obscure, that's the word. Thank you. Good lord. What are you yelling at me about? I haven't stood up and done anything, that's what. Okay, giant moth demon, come here, I have to smack you. But yes, obscure. I remember words. No, I did. Look, I don't have words lately, Zua. Holy shit! Oh, they're trying to poison me. Okay, so this should each one of these swings will kill one. Ooh, Agnes is also a good one, yeah. I feel like there's a couple Agneses, though.
Allow me.
We don't actually have, like, a poison cure yet, do we? Huh. That's a bit rough. I mean, we've got antidotes, which I can totally use. There we go. Cursed actually remembering to use default and defend. Not okay. Hey, we got a free antidote. Rita? I actually have not watched WandaVision. I was thinking of the Agnes from Good Omens. I'm waiting for all of WandaVision to be out. Rita the Witch from Power Rangers. Oh, Rita Repulsa. Right. Antidote. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I wasn't looking for antidote anyway. I was looking for a confusion curing thing, and it looks like I don't need it anymore. Oh shit, you're the one who was weak to axes? Crap. Agatha is a good witch name if your witch is magic. Oh, you're going for Agatha Christie. Okay. I feel like there's also at least one fictional witch Agatha, but I'm gonna level with you. There is not a lot of space in my brain dedicated to remembering fictional witches. I feel like anyone who watched the adventures of Agatha Christie misses the adventures of Agatha Christie. Yes. Oh, wow. You do, like, no damage. Okay. That would also be a good one, yes. I feel like, in general, sitcom witches are probably the I'm gonna say safest to reference, if that makes any sense. Just because they're widely enough known that the audience and also the character would be the most likely to know them, if that tracks. Sorry, I'm currently under the assumption that I'm probably not communicating well. I don't know why, but that's just where my brain's at. Ooh, I could make another martini like last night. I kind of want to. Oh, yeah, Kiki would be a good one. That reminds me, I don't think anyone had opinions, so I think the plan for this coming movie night is to do Castle in the Sky. And then the one after that will be Castle of Cagliostro. How dare you nip me? That last one had way too much health. It actually just had defensive buffs the entire time, but still, rude. Ooh, a pitchfork, you say? I don't think I have a class that actually wants to use spears yet. Also, it feels weird to be using mithril weapons as, like, the third weapon set. But I'm on board with it, honestly. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break here because we've somehow been going for 2 hours and I don't know what time is. And I'm going to talk with Haley about either we figure out food or I do something horrible with food, like make more curry mac, which is a terrible idea because I'll eat all of it at once. And I might make a martini because I had one last night and it was just pleasant, and I might do another one. Although this time I'll remember to actually throw more olive brine in. Coming up with nicknames for the rest of the Avengers not used in the movies has been an adventure. Ah, well, good on you for at least trying to come up with new ones. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I no guarantee how long this will take, just because I'm going to be talking with Haley. But I am going to run a 3-minute ad break. What the hell? Oh, right, it zooms out automatically. But I'll be right back, y'all. See you in a few minutes. Good lord, what the hell are all of you on about? Wait. Also, upgraded to slightly larger wine glass so that it's not as much of a pain in the ass to drink. This time, I did do enough brine. Did too much vermouth. But, hey. Progress! Okay then, what the hell was I doing? Right, we're going back into the dungeon, what we were doing before. Also sounds like I'm going to make curry mac once the stream is done. Because Haley's having one of the, like, can't think of anything to do food days. Which, if you haven't seen what that is, it's basically just, I have a big thing of tikka marsala, and I'm going to make some Kraft mac and cheese because it's delicious, fight me. And then throw that chicken potato tikka marsala that I made earlier this week in, and, it's basically just chili mac, but slightly different. Oh, it's so good. It's not good for you, but it's so good. It continues to have, the only issue is just that I didn't make enough sauce when I made it, or made the tikka marsala originally. So it's just not quite as good as it could have been. Nice. Oh, I was actually expecting that one to be lethal. I guess I should have hit the bunny instead. Oh well. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's been really interested in it, I'm sorry I haven't been doing as much WoW content. Just, like, the raid was the only thing that was really keeping me interested. And with that sort of stagnating to the, like, they're still doing it, I just don't care that much, and it seems like if I don't go to the Thursday raid, then the Sunday raid ends up weirdly far behind. So instead of just getting to do the heroic fights and the, like, late raid fights from non-heroic, it feels like we've been slowly slipping backwards. And part of that is just because it feels like all the people who don't care about... How do I put this? Basically, it feels like a whole bunch of people like me are going, I don't want to do the Thursday raid because the Thursday raid is just stuff that I don't care about. And the Sunday raid is at least a little bit content that's actually, like, testing me. If that makes any sense. Oh, you buffed all of your stats. Oh, no, you're... No. Sorry, so my plan there was basically just to remove all of its buffs. So that it didn't have the 100% damage resistance thing. I'm just go like, no, not dealing with that. I might go back to more WoW content once the patch comes out in like March or so. We'll see. Like, I still feel extremely guilty for including Blizzard games on the stream at all, because they continue to just be as shit as possible. And I just... Like, it's one of those things where the reason why WoW ended up back on the channel again was because I was playing it, and if I didn't stream it, then streams would, by their very nature, end up way more sporadic because I was playing a game that I was personally refusing to stream. But now they've just stopped showing up on the stream because I've stopped playing it, so... Also, hey, Moggs, how are you doing? Ooh, this is an alternate path? Sorry, my knee just popped in a way that I don't think it was supposed to. Just gonna sneak around this. Oh, for... God damn it! Why are there always nasty surprises in the chests that I want?
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Oh, you fuckers.
Oh, man, get it! Okay.
They're weak to bows and light, and we don't actually have any light attacks yet. So the only... Actually, we don't even have anyone using a bow right now, because Gloria was, but she's not using it now that she's all in on White Mage. Because White Mage really lowered her carry capacity. And for some reason, bows, while they give restorative power, are very heavy by comparison to a staff and shield. Okay, Elvis, what the fuck's with the crits?
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, I should have saved pickle juice for this. Yes, I'm a monster. I'm aware. I like savory drinks. I don't know why. Force armlets. What do those do? Ooh, there's a treasure chest over here. Oh. Another wrestling boost bar is punching power. Oh, hang on a damn second here. Power Brace, that's the one. Oh, it doesn't actually increase punching power, it just increases, like... okay. Well, it's still better than what they have on now, so here. I just realized that while I was on that break, I completely forgot to pee. Hang on, let's find out how scary this is. I'm guessing it's gonna be way too much health for us, but they better find out now than later.
We must give our all.
Oh, butts. That was a pretty hard hit. Okay, so the little one's 2,000 health. Big one, 28,000 health. Nope, we're out. I'm gonna live with you, Zuo. I have not cooked a lot of beef lately, but there's a couple of recipes that are on my list of stuff I want to make at some point. That specifically you're supposed to reserve the drippings for making, instead of like an... I'm completely ignoring your pun, I'm sorry. Instead of making like an au jus, you're supposed to like reserve it as a shot. And I kind of want to try basically all of them. Because... Look, if there's anything HRT has taught me, it's that I need to be drinking more water all the time, and also savory drinks are fucking delicious. To be clear, I knew that one earlier, because for the longest time, my drink of choice has always either been... Look, I've had 3 specific drinks of choice, and I alternate between them entirely at random, because it's 2 sweet ones and a savory. Because it's a Bloody Mary, a mojito, or a Moscow Mule. However, in my experience, Moscow Mules are not often made well, so I don't order that one as much. Although, I'm now also currently having, I'm going to say, deep existential thoughts about my preferred place to drink a mojito is on the beach, and that means that I have to then think about, like, oh, right, that means I have to be in a bathing suit because, look, if you've ever seen me at the beach, you cannot keep me out of the water. And then I have to think about, oh god, what does that entail for me now? And to be clear, I know what I want it to entail. I don't know if I can do it, but I know what I want it to entail, damn it. It's a weird way of saying all of the things I just said, but whatever. Okay, assuming we get to go before all of you, we should be able to just utterly wipe y'all out. Oops, wrong button. Because Body Slam is a totally fair attack. No! Why did you miss?
What's the plan?
And the plan is just Body Slam everything until it's dead.
Everyone okay?
Damn it, no one's getting underdog job points anymore. Oh no, did I go the correct way? No, I didn't. Okay. Don't worry, Zuo. I'm completely ignoring your food horror show. It's very easy because you're all monsters. But I also actually really want to try one of the recipes that you end up making a shot of like beef juice, basically. Weirdly, still cannot even pretend to stomach marrow, but shot of beef juice, put it in my face. Like, I don't know why like, marrow still just looks utterly to me. How dare you lower my defense, you dickheads? Okay, just beat it with your stick and knife. Good job.
To arms.
Make butter chicken curry stuffed and baked into French bread rolls. Oh, that sounds amazing. Weirdly, what I actually really want right now... Oh, shit, I thought that was Adele attacking, but that was Gloria. Oops. Is just, like, the... Like, good... Just some good giant steamed buns full of... I don't even care about what kind of curry, just some kind of delicious curry. Oh, shoot, I did go the correct path. No, I have to turn around, hang on. I can never go the correct path initially, okay? Because the Japanese bakery that I was saying I might go to tomorrow has these delightful beef curry buns that are, like, fried. But by the time you get them, they're usually cool. Like, room temperature. The problem is it's fucking winter, so. Cradles hands in a grabby motion like Cap. Look, don't try. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, okay? That's like half the reason to be using a controller is that I don't need to think about whatever the fuck I'm doing with my hands. It's not even a joke. Like, I've never known what to do with my hands. Doubly so now. Because there's nothing that fucks with someone who doesn't know what the hell to do with their hands. Like, starting to put on femme-coded clothing and being reminded that, oh, right, I can't put my hands in my pockets anymore because there aren't any fucking pockets. So I have to try and figure out what the hell to do with these horrible meat mittens. I should probably regret my choice of words, but no, you get to suffer along with my brain. If it helps at all, I'm pretty sure my brain was trying to come up with a worse thing to say about something else that I replaced with the word meat mitten, so now you don't need to think about whatever the heck else was in my skull. Because it was, whatever it was actually worse than meat mitten. You're weak to fire, right? Yeah.
Away, bio your heat. Hoo-ha! I had to
Come and get it! Try this for size.
Just made you think of the... I don't remember what the way of saying that acronym is. Symbol for acid? I don't remember what that symbol is either. Which is very concerning, because that used to be part of my job, was knowing that that one was. Makes you think of a fucked up TikTok? I don't know anything about TikTok, so I just assume they're all fucked up, but okay. Skeletal hand? Ah. Treasure chest? I swear if you're full of dudes, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Thank you. Flee before me, tiny bunnies. I don't actually care about murdering you. You're actually standing in my way, so you're gonna get fought. Remind me in the future, this is a way better way of making martinis. Wemmis? Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What do you mean, what's next? We beat them to death with sticks. That's what's next.
Come and get it!
Hell, I love that I've just stopped using other attacks. Or do you mean we? Like, how... I'm guessing that I pronounced the W-E-H improperly. So is it supposed to be we, or we? Yes, flee. I'm truly terrifying. Scatter before my might. I don't know if they're running because of level or because of how many of them I've killed, but I think it's level. The quote was, "It's all fine when people call their pets fur babies, but everyone loses their mind when I call a human a skinfint." Yeah, that's pretty awful, honestly. I could have gone the rest of my life without hearing that phrase. And I'm not even a person who has any desire for children.
What's the plan?
That's just a bit much for me. No, I wasn't thinking. I stacked up one too many things, so my attempted use of body slam got canceled. Because the lowest you can go is -3. Also, Haley totally can't hear me, so I should ask her if she wants me to, or if she's be okay with Japanese bakery tomorrow morning. When I take my next break, or when the stream ends. We'll see which one happens first. Also, Haley has, like, cocooned herself in the most adorable way. I'm probably gonna throw it on into the Discord or somewhere. But, like, she's feet under the Kotatsu, watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, using our old coffee table that we don't have a place for yet. She has put the kitchen TV down, connected to her Switch, playing Stardew Valley. It's fucking adorable. And I have a picture of it. Bulwark blade. Ooh. I'm guessing that's like a more tanky sword. Yeah, gives physical defense, reduces speed. Okay, interesting. Oh, it also just looks fucking sweet. Unfortunately, this class is just still better with axes, so. I have something worse you can sure, what's worse than Skinfint? What's worse than Skinfint? You're also not helping to unreinforce my deeply held belief that most TikToks are deeply disturbing. Fred Durst, What? one of the robots from the Fallout New Vegas DLC calls you a skin envelope. See, I feel like I remember really liking that one. I don't remember the context, but I basically remember liking pretty much everything from Fallout New Vegas. Also, to feed into stereotypes, I was legitimately thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas on stream again. Playing Fallout New Vegas on stream. Because weird trans stereotypes, I guess, that I definitely fall into. Isn't that a euphemism for female anatomy? Probably from... I'm gonna level with you. I wouldn't put it past some really fucked up people to use that as a euphemism, yeah. Oh shit, I meant to save your body slam for that thing. Because your body slam is the weakest. Like I said, the weakest. No, not more. What's up? Oh, okay.
And I don't know if I locked him upstairs. Because he's very good at hiding upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Yes, for some reason, Tovi, liking and being extremely aware of Fallout New Vegas is a trans stereotype. Not a trans signifier, but there was a meme going around like a week or two ago through most of the extremely well-known parts of like trans Twitter, where it was like the Steam store page for Fallout New Vegas, but with the with some of the sillier requirements that sometimes you need to get onto HRT in the States, and also the UK, motherfuckers. Sorry, but oh my god, the UK's thing for getting onto HRT is awful. Or any kind of gender-affirming care is actually awful. But most of the states fall under... Okay, not even most of the states. There are certain states where trans people tend to gather because they are what's called informed consent states. Like Colorado, where I live, is one of them, where you don't need to have a... you don't need to have been seeing a gender therapist for some amount of time and had them sign off on you you being allowed to pursue gender-affirming care. In some states, you need to see a therapist for a minimum of a year, sometimes longer, get them to sign off on you starting care. Here, you need to be diagnosed with gender dysphoria, which is done with a 7-question survey, usually done at the end of your interview with your doctor, who will almost always be able to go, yeah, after talking to you, I can already diagnose you with gender dysphoria, but this form is required. But the doctor's opinion on your state of being comes into effect more than the form. So it's just like, yeah, even if you answer no to all of these, if the way that you spoke throughout your first meeting still makes them go, yeah, no, you have gender dysphoria, they can diagnose you. Also, in many states, including this one, it doesn't matter if you have gender dysphoria because it's a bad signifier of being trans. Generally, what's considered a better signifier of being trans is gender euphoria, which is a much harder to achieve thing of experiencing... Okay, I'm going to keep playing, but basically, if you're aware of what gender dysphoria is, it's essentially it's usually little things that make someone begin to, not necessarily fully dissociate, but begin to dissociate and go like, there's something wrong with my body. And for people who have not come out or realized that they're trans, it can often be easily mistaken for depression. And usually it's specific things that react to people, though it can also be societal constructs. So for, like, me personally, my big dysphoria triggers are things like my voice and my facial hair when it grows in properly, or properly, even any amount, and being aware of that. And it just makes it feel like there's something wrong with my body, and that it's a part that I can't really actively control. Gender euphoria, meanwhile, is the much harder one to get, but is the, like, when something just sort of clicks and you go, oh. And some people, like, everyone seems to experience it differently. For some people, it's like, oh, it's like a weight has been lifted off me that I didn't realize I was carrying. Or it's the, what's the other really good one? Like, the weight being lifted off you is pretty common. Or just like, oh, this thing that I didn't associate with being bad about presenting as my assigned gender. The inverse of it is just, like, so nice and so good. Where it's like it's why I've basically been wearing tank tops whenever I can help it now, because it gives me the good gender feels. Sorry, I'm explaining this really badly. But this is also one of those ones that's really hard to describe for people who don't go through it. Oh, wait, nope, I did one too many Braves. There, okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally cancel out the body slam again. But yeah, it's, for some reason, being very into Fallout New Vegas is a trans stereotype in the same way that, liking lemon bars is a bi stereotype. Because apparently we all get dumb stereotypes, it's just a rule. Dumb, if not unpositive, stereotypes. I still regret giving away all of those lemon bars.
I wonder what's next for me.
Damn it, I was trying to get around this one. Yeah, I need to go back and play it more, honestly. Like, I never did a ton of the DLC. That is a debate that I've had with myself a non-insignificant amount, Zuo, and essentially, no, I wouldn't. That is another relatively common question of trying to get, trying to figure out, trying to assess whether or not someone is trans, even if they're not aware of it or not, is the question of, if there was a button that you could press to magically make yourself the opposite gender, would you? Because it turns out most cis folks wouldn't do that. No. So that's the thing, Zoe, is it depends on the day. There's more of, would be more of a gender fluid response. And that is definitely not the way that I feel. And if anyone is not aware of gender fluid, technically it does fall under the non-binary umbrella, because non-binary is an umbrella term covering a whole bunch of wide-ranging different things. Technically, it itself fits underneath the trans umbrella, though a lot of non-binary folks don't necessarily associate with it, or with the trans umbrella. And the thing is that, no, I wouldn't. And like I said, I've struggled with the fully present as female a little bit, because it was more of a just, is that a thing? Is that actually what I want? Am I just a non-committal trans woman? Which is some internalized anti-non-binary thinking, because assigned male at birth, non-binaries tend to get grouped into that category in the same way that bi folks tend to get grouped into the, oh, you're just straight or gay but don't want to commit sort of feeling. And that is definitely not where I'm at. And it's a thing that I definitely thought about and went, is this the case? And no. Because it's that if there was a button, no, I wouldn't press it because there are things that would change that I would not be okay with changing, and there are things that would change that I would be okay with changing. So, no, it's not a it depends on the day. It's a I have a very specific idea for what non-binary means to me, I guess, if that makes sense. And while I don't necessarily always present it the best that I probably could, to me, it's much more it's a middle ground. Admittedly, because I am assigned male at birth, a lot of what I see is basically de-emphasizing masculine elements or emphasizing feminine elements, because I'm just so used to being defined by the masculine elements and wanting to make the change more obvious. So it's one of those where a few months ago, there was a thing where I interacted with someone who knew me before, very vaguely knew me, before I transitioned, and started transitioning. And it was one of those cases where they used female pronouns for me, and I was okay with it, mostly because it was sort of if this person knew me any better, I would probably try and correct them. But given that they're using female pronouns for me, and I'm okay with that because it's a sign that they're not perceiving me immediately as masculine. And it's one of those weird things for non-binary folks, where, especially if you don't use either set of gendered pronouns, because you're left going, okay,
But how can this be?
I don't know if they actually recognize me at all, Moggs. That's the thing, is I don't think they recognize me at all.
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnel...
And no, Zuo, you totally haven't. I'm just trying to do my best to explain and give a good answer, and I hope that I've kind of done that.
Do you know what's above us right now, Prince Caster?
Based on the distance,
Like, it's one of those cases of, I have very thick skin. I would much prefer that folks ask me a question than ask someone else who might be less well prepared to answer it. And I unironically...
This creature...
What's the best way of putting this? I'm totally fine with educating people, because I have not spent a significant portion of my life basically having to educate every single person that I run into, like a lot of people who have been out and trans or out and non-binary longer have. So I'm not burnt out on explaining things to folks. So it's like, no, look, I'm actually one of the ones who is willing to go like, no, please, I will explain. Please, I will do my best. Come ask questions and I will do my best to answer. Because there's a lot of non-binary and a lot of trans folks who are like, I have identified, I have been out and clear with like, this is the way that I experience things for a long time, but that means that they've been answering those sort of questions for ages, and they're just sick of it. And a lot of them are going to go, just please use Google. And to be clear, that is a relatively cogent response in a lot of cases, but it's also one of those you still need to actually be good at Googling to find the things that you're trying to find out. Oh, they have a bunch of health on all of their little helpers. Okay. We kill the snake thing first, I think, unfortunately.
Does that feel better?
And honestly, this is one of those things where I have weird feels about talking about myself at all, but in this case, I I'd like to be open about it and just like, yes, these are things that I can explain and understand, and sure, however I can help. It's the same reason that I did that whole write-up on the whole pelvis rotation thing, because it's just like, I'm literally going through this and didn't know about it ahead of time. So there's a very good chance that a bunch of people have no idea what the hell it is either, so I'll do my best to give them an explanation too. Okay, Firebird on you. Shoot, I was hoping that would kill it. Yeah, exactly. Always good to be learning, and I legitimately enjoy teaching, so... Like, honestly, if anyone has more questions, I am super, like, open to answering more if you have more. See, that's the thing, though, Zoe, is that the pelvis rotation is actually, like, common and expected. It was just also the bone growth that was the slightly uncommon part. Oh, I love having an actual healer again. Rude. Okay, none of yours should count as spells, so yeah, we should be able to get away with that.
Right, let's see.
Echo Herb, right, that's it. Just throwing Echo Herbs to everybody. But, like, that's also why I legitimately enjoyed the discussion we had last night about the different kinds of surgery that folks go through. Because we were talking about how there's, like, a whole bunch of different SRS surgery, sexual reassignment surgeries, for different, like... and those change depending on, like, what your initial genitalia looked like, especially for anyone who is intersex. And the fact that even then, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of those surgeries, depending on what you are having done, and what you're hoping to do. Really? I thought that would have been lethal. Damn it. Oh, crap. And then I know less, so, and then there's, facial feminization surgeries, which are the, usually a whole bunch of, like, actively shaving down parts of, your bones, to get less pointed, chin and such. It also usually involves nose work, just because, well, your face is open, might as well work on the nose, too. It can include stuff like I don't remember the proper name for it, but basically a thing where you shift the whole scalp forward a bit, so that the hairline is lower, which can also help offset any sort of male pattern baldness that set in before someone started transitioning, because HRT can actually largely prevent male pattern baldness. And then I was saying that one of the common ones is a tracheal shave, which is, as a reminder, everyone has an Adam's apple. The name is stupid. Everyone has one. However, testosterone does tend to make them a little bit more visible. And trans femme folks can often be very sensitive about their Adam's apple, so a tracheal shave is literally shaving the Adam's apple down. And then there are other things that, if you're getting a tracheal shave, can also be done to tighten up the vocal cords, because, again, we talked about this last night, but one of the great things that transmasc folks have that trans femme folks tend to be a little bit salty about is that testosterone deepens the voice. So if you're taking transmasc HRT, your voice will deepen on its own, and you don't have to do anything about it. They usually still will go through some amount of voice training because they want to, but they don't have to as much. Estrogen does not heighten your voice. So if you want a higher voice, you have to train it. which is a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. But there are surgeries if you're getting a tracheal shave that can tighten up the vocal cords, usually with lasers or by cutting some of them. So personally, you're gender fluid pan. You had a friend who wants to know about Ace and have no idea to answer on the subject, like at all. She wants to understand, but no idea where to start and explain. The thing is to always remember that, like all of them, Ace is a very wide spectrum. Because it runs the gambit of Ace of, like, extremely limited sexual feelings to being straight up sex repulsed and everything in between. So it can be someone who just the perfect example then, actually off the top of my head, is Demi is considered on the A spectrum. So those are people who literally cannot develop sexual feelings for another person without first developing a deep emotional connection. And it's not that, oh, well, I don't want to have sex with someone until I know them really well. It's no. They literally, there is no desire to bone someone just because they look hot. It's I can look at them and I can understand that they tick all of my boxes, but I don't know them and I don't have a deep emotional connection with them. So I have zero physical attraction to them. And like that is probably like the I would say it's almost the most approachable side of the A spectrum, all the way up to the very idea of sexual contact repulses me. And anywhere along that spectrum, you have folks who can be very into sex and very much enjoy it, but are just on board with the, like, it's just not my jam. Like, I don't want to do it, so I just don't do it. And then on the other side of it, you've also got the aro side. So aromantic, again, still falls under Ace, which is a little bit less common. Basically, people who, on top of, usually not on top of, some you can be mutually not can be is separated from being like asexual. Can or cannot have romantic feelings for other people. The problem there is mostly that I'm 100% not on that spectrum, so my perspective isn't the best. There are a lot of good places to go find resources for it. It's going to be weird for me to say this, but honestly, I kind of recommend Reddit. I would not recommend Reddit for, like, anything, but okay, there's a two-sided coin to this, but their LGBTQ community is really good. And they're almost assuredly, I know that there are Ace subreddits, I just am not part of any of them, because it's one of those, it's not my space, and I've never felt a deep need to go connect with them. Because it's not my space, and I already have all of the issues of I'm an assigned male at birth NB, which means that I have a whole lot of internalized crap about any time that someone is going, hey, I'm doing a thing for women and non-binary folks, and my brain immediately goes to, oh, okay, so this is not a thing for me because you don't actually want women and non-binary folks, you want women and masculine-presenting AFAB NBs. Because that's usually what they mean. Which sucks, but... And sometimes it's very internalized, like, that's not actually what they mean, but it's happened enough that is what they mean that I'm just like, I just stay out of it. It's fine. Wow, I did not... Okay, I mean, that did a shitload of damage, but I was hoping it would kill it. I just realized that bird isn't actually there. They're just, like, summoning it for the attack. Okay. The only thing from Reddit you've really found enjoyable on a regular basis when you visit information was Elite. Yeah, the Elite, that's the thing, is that there are specific subreddits that are generally quite good. Hey, Baron. Actually, Baron, weird question, but you just arrived at a perfect time. Nope, it's not you. Sorry, wait. So, I know Apple is on the A spectrum, and I'm trying to remember who else is. And I want to say that I remember Baron saying that they are, and now I feel really guilty pointing at them as soon as they arrived, and I'm going, nope, I don't think they actually are, and I'm just being shit. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Fuck. Please ignore me. Restore mana. Which one's Invigorate? Okay, so we're gonna go Inner Alchemy into Invigorate, I think. But I know if you're aware of applesauce is... Okay, thank you, Baron. Sorry, I've been trying... Inquisitor Gaia was asking if I could do sort of a quick rundown of the A spectrum, because we've been talking about a bunch of trans and non-binary stuff. Because they have a... Shh. Shut up, Zuo. Because... Inquisitor Guy was asking because they have a friend who wants to know about Ace. I have no idea how to answer her on the subject, like at all. She wants to understand, and I have no idea where to start to explain. And I was trying to do a brief rundown of, like, how wide the spectrum of Ace on asexuality side is, and I don't think I even tried to do the aromantic side. Because my brain just doesn't click with... Like, it's one of those... I completely get what... From a logical standpoint, I'm like, yes, okay, I understand Ace, but it's one of those I don't experience it, so I feel like I might be a bad explainer, if that makes any sense. Pardon me, my brain is now shut down from all of that. Sorry. That's sort of what I was trying to say, was that Ace was very great. Like, I specifically started with that Ace can run the gambit from folks like demisexual who just, like, they cannot make us, they do not have sexual desires for a human being until the emotional component is completed, which is a really mechanical way of putting it, so I'm sorry about that. To the very far end of being just completely sex repulsed, and everything in the middle between just, like, enjoying sex but not necessarily feeling a desire to go out and do it, to asexuals who are just like, yeah, masturbation is great and fun, but I don't really need another human being involved because they're dumb and human beings are stupid and fuck shit up. To the... oh god, there's actually a really good Instagram that's all... it's like mostly Ace comics, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because they had a really good, cute one explaining a not sex-repulsed asexual who was just, like, explaining after sex to someone going, like, wait, you're Ace? But we just had sex. And it was like, yeah. And we didn't do it because, or I didn't do it because I wanted to have sex with you. I had sex with you because I find, like, it's I can find you aesthetically pleasing. I know that it would make you feel good, and I was pretty sure you'd be okay at it. Or I think they actually said, and I was pretty sure you'd be good at it. And you were, so hey. There's no, like, I looked at you and wanted to bone down. It's... Am I explaining this well? I can't, brain. I started to have a thought there, and then it just went away, and we went, maybe I've been explaining this terribly. What the hell am I doing? Okay, you've got debuffs. Let's give you more MP. Okay, I need to use more heroics to get your abilities recharged. You're weak to ground, right? Earth? Yeah. Yeah, I super get that, Inquisitor Gaia, because I have the same issue of, like, my wife is straight and is dealing with her partner coming out as non-binary and identifying with an extremely wide section of gender. And as someone who identifies as bi, it's one of those, yeah, I literally cannot understand parts of this.
And also, bi wasn't really in the conversation for a long time, so like that being more in the conversation now is very different.
Yeah, that was some internalized.
I'm just telling you,
Yeah.
like, that
Yeah.
since we're talking about my perspective, like, that is a thing of, like, the whole bi being part of the conversation, like, because up until before you came out,
Yeah.
if somebody had asked me, I would be like, Cap is straight.
Because it was like, I'm not explaining this to you necessarily. I'm also explaining this to chat.
Yeah.
It's that same thing of, I was talking about how there's externalized biphobia of bi folks being considered basically gay or straight folks who won't commit to one or the other. And my perspective was, I'm going to say a slightly more nuanced version of that, which was, well, I'm bi, but I'm now and continually seem to always be in relationships with women, so it doesn't matter that I'm bi, because I'm in a straight presenting relationship. So obviously I don't need to deal with that. It was basically the whole issue there. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. And it was one of those things where I wasn't purposefully keeping it a secret, but it was also just a thing that I didn't talk about.
Yeah. And I know that, it's just like...
It's one of those look back at stuff that we look back at, like, the first time we played Monster Prom and go like, oh, like, Cap was not subtle about Damien being hot there, were they? But without the context, it's just like, yes, that's someone just being funny.
So anyway, I just wanted to throw my peanut gallery in here.
Yes, sorry, this was just, Inquisitor Guy is dealing with a friend who is trying to come to terms with possibly being ace and just trying to get a better handle on it, and Inquisitor Gaia being pan, having basically the farthest possible opposite side that you could from that. So, what?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like,
And it was just, I had an example to bring up, so I'm sorry that I brought you up without talking to you.
I'm fine with it. I just, since you brought me up and I'm here, I'm gonna put my...
I just wanted to make sure that I should not have brought you up without, like, asking you
No,
first.
it's really okay. I don't mind. It's just, know that when you do that, I'm going to prevent you. Know that by doing that, you were inviting the peanut gallery to do that.
Haley, this gives you, like, that right already?
Yes, but, like, if I'm here, I'm going to sit this way.
Okay.
And if I feel like I'm up and I've already, like, getting up and I was already up.
Let me help
Okay.
Also, I have...
Here I go.
300,000 channel points. You need to find something better for me to do with them.
I'm legitimately going to try and, I keep forgetting, but I need to, basically I'm going to commission SibWow to help me come up with new channel point things.
Also, hey,
Possible part of Ace's aesthetic attraction, yes, which is something you wished you knew about a few years ago. Could tell your imposter syndrome to fuck off. Yeah, it's that the distinction of, is it Alo? I've never actually seen it or heard it pronounced. But basically, folks who are not Ace, which I think it's pronounced as, or it's spelled as is it ALO or ALLO? We have the look at someone and go, that person is hot, and I understand that some part of my lizard brain is like, we want to fuck that. And... Are you going to deny that?
I'm giggling at
Okay.
you.
Sorry, your face was not giggling. You're like, I couldn't hear the giggling, so I just saw the face doing sort of like a
it's that like breathy giggle that I do, and I'm like,
yeah. And then there's aesthetic attraction, which is much more common in Aero people, but also exists for fucking everybody, which is that, oh, I like the aesthetics of this person or this thing. Like, this can, for non-ace folks, this can even come into play for, like, just looking at things that you find to be pretty or good. Stuff like just looking at architecture and going, oh, this gives me feelings, or just looking at art and going, yes, I get some sort of aesthetic appeal out of this and understanding from it. Had a conversation based on the conversation about whether BDSM dom/sub relationships should fall into personal identification in these romantic gender ways, about how relationships are in their very nature publicly performative. Kind of. I can see where you're going with it at the very least. The problem is that if you're like coming at it from the perspective of BDSM, yes? Because the entire point of the BDSM thing is usually the performative aspect being so intrinsic to it. With relationships, I think it sort of depends on the romantic relationship itself. Like, for some people, even if it's not public, the internalized feelings of the relationship are the more important part, but it is still, I guess, in some way, performative. I like what you're going for, Zuo. It's definitely one of those, it's a discussion that has good meaning? It's a very good discussion to have, but it's also one of those, there's a lot going on in it. Inquisitor Gaia, I'm sorry, but I have to immediately go with the default Joe Kim answer, which is, speaking also as a Switch, all Switches are just bottoms who don't get to bottom as much as they want to. I was hoping to get a reaction out of you from that, I'm sorry. No, not Ether. Oh, yes, Ether. Okay. Yeah, Gloria needs
I think I've heard it enough that I'm just like, I've heard that line enough.
You have, that is true.
I think if like that was like a newer line, you'd be like,
Okay. I just need to do a big cure on everybody.
You saved my bacon there.
Oh. Well, then they're the exception that proves the rule. It's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Hey, try this.
Aye, this should do it.
Now we're talking.
Oh, say, Kitori, how are you doing?
You don't want it.
God damn it, just stop hitting me so much, please. You are not helping.
Did I ever play you to be helpful?
No, you
No.
didn't. That's true.
No, I never did.
I'm gonna level with you, Inquisitor Gaia. I've literally never heard of whatever the heck fight sex is, and that's mildly terrifying to me. But, okay. Yeah.
I'm not
God damn it, Zoe. Your jokes are terrible.
Blitzio's
I know. Also, like, he's... It's also not technically... I was trying to figure out a way to say that, so it's not actually a joke, but yeah. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, you have Inner Alchemy! I could have done that instead! Fuck. Okay, let's get a Flying Heel drop then, just to do more damage. Why are you countering physical attacks? Oh no! Oh god, I just killed Elvis. And Dedel. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad.
You will regret your impertinence.
Okay. I don't know what she did to get that physical counter. Like, she hasn't been countering before now.
Hey, you okay?
Okay, you get those two back up. This is a very weird discussion, by the way, for anyone who's not used to this stream and just how common this kind of crap is here. So, sorry? I'm not that sorry, but I am sorry.
But also, like, this is
Pretty fucking common here.
the kind of content you are doing.
Yeah. No, I want you to... I think I'm gonna try and just do a couple of defaults here, except here, because I need Gloria to be getting Elvis back on their damn feet. God, oh, that's a potion, not a mini potion. Oh, wait, nope. Yep, potion is the one I'm thinking of. Crap, that still doesn't heal for a lot. What? Bottom is evolving? Bottom is evolved into Switch. Switch learned Body Slam. Shh. Okay, I need to use more heroics. We're gonna default again. Okay, we're gonna go with Invigorate again just to get the damage buff, followed by a second Invigorate if I can help it. Not a lot of places IRL to have these sort of conversations. I mean, especially when there's a fucking plague going on, but also, yeah. Yeah. Stop silencing me! Oh, you fucked up all of them. Good job. Okay. Love you. According to the game guide, Switch can learn substitute. What? Baron, where did you get this game guide? I think I need it. Okay, Elvis, I need you to stop getting hit so hard, okay? No, you feel cold. I'm sorry. Okay, that one was a bad game, Zuo. Or bad joke. I don't know what words I just said, but I'm pretty sure it was wrong. Yeah, okay, I meant bad joke.
Let me help you.
I'm back in the game.
Double flying heel drop. Fuck you. No, don't counter. Why are you countering? God damn it, now Adele's unconscious again.
I'm not finished. You won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. And I can't let that happen. He's all I have.
You'll pay for this. This'll do it.
just sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it.
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better?
Okay. God, all of Gloria's mana is just fucking getting wrecked. Okay. Oh no. No! F bad. Wait, that was a critical for 0. What the hell?
Let me help you.
Sorry to trouble you.
Here I go.
Okay, we got this. Like, Adele's almost gonna be dead. Actually, the sandstorm might kill her. Shit!
Next time. Crikey. Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, you're going to get the kill? Of course you are.
Almighty ice!
I'm sorry, Bernard.
Come on, anyhow. This
God
is pointless.
damn it.
Hard work always pays off.
I did not know. I'm also still trying to figure out how the hell we got this deep into this conversation that started with, yes, for some reason, really liking Fallout New Vegas is a trans stereotype.
He's going
Oh,
to
you're
send me
still
away.
adorable. Fuck.
He hates losers.
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold
Oh,
them,
Baron, that's how this entire conversation started.
but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person. The sort of person who would
It
help
is,
little
but
girls
it's
happy,
also
even if
just
it meant
seemingly
enduring
weirdly
insults and
universal.
abuse. Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural.
Look,
But as
if you
long
get
as he
me
has the crystal,
drinking and
Savannah
talking
will
about
remain in
fun
danger.
trans and non-binary
People will
topics, the
continue to
weird
lose
shit
their
happens.
homes.
Oh, not the
You
convo
might
origin?
even lose your
Oh!
job. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something
Uh,
bad.
the-
Something wrong.
It's been very well established that Bernard is, like, basically holding
I understand. But I
holding
can't
her
believe
livelihood
again
over her head.
When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
So they're trying to go like, no, you're gonna be fine.
You have your pets, don't you?
I suppose so.
And now, you have us.
But yeah, definitely not the weirdest convo origin. Because as a reminder, because I'm gonna keep bringing it up because I'm proud of it, damn it. If you do !Discord, you can join our Discord and see the project I've been working on that I can't try and direct you to from Twitch because it's considered 18+. It involves lewd food, and I'm really on board with it now. And I have a bunch of terrible ideas to do with it in the future.
Well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond, and to what do I owe the pleasure?
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal. It is only a matter of time until...
I really need to redo my nails.
Fret not. All is
I'm
in
going to
thy
fuck them up. I want to do
capable
them as NB flags, and I'm going to fuck them up.
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well. Let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him.
Thank you, Alefcat.
And of course, no one can know of the incident. Not
Yeah,
under
but I
any
can't...
circumstances.
This is an MP4, so it's going to have audio, so I can't play it right... Wait, you won't hear the audio. Never mind. Hang on.
I owe the royal family. I remain as ever.
Yes, it looks like Marcus Phoenix, because Marcus Phoenix is just a fucking blob.
Then if you would
I
excuse
love
me-
beef stroganoff.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I
Wait,
do not
is
buy,
beef stroganoff an
I
anime reference? Why?
I will take it all. The
Wait, why is there tomato in this beef stroganoff? What the fuck is going on here? What? Why are you putting tomato in your beef stroganoff? What the? That's not beef stroganoff! Baron, what is this? Why are there tomatoes in this beef stroganoff, Baron? What the fuck? That's a fucking curry! Also, if you join our Discord, you can join the absolute hellspace that is the meme train, which is mostly just Baron inflicting terrible memes upon the rest of us. Okay, look, technically curry is a stew, and beef stroganoff is a stew, but they're very different! Because beef stroganoff is French cuisine that is made to sell to Russians. Because at the time, the Russians were extremely into French cuisine because of a chef-sharing program between monarchs. It was very strange. It's hard to describe. But for a long period of time, the Russians were particularly into beef stroganoff, or into French cuisine. Wait, did Adele get healed? No, she did not. You motherfucker, you can res her. And you just used all your mana. God damn it. Also uncooked and no paprika. I didn't even notice that part. Wait, there isn't paprika in beef stroganoff. Baron, what's wrong with you? What are these horrible things that you're trying to sell off as beef stroganoff? Baron, are you a monster? Beef stroganoff is a dairy-based beef stew. Generally served over egg noodles, most commonly in America at least. I am asking my chat, because before now we were having nice, wholesome, maybe more than people were expecting, or deeper than people were expecting, conversations about trans and LGBTQIA plus extended issues, and now I'm having to find out if Baron thinks that beef stroganoff is uncooked beef tomatoes. Like, there's not even any fucking potatoes, which are not a requirement of beef stroganoff, but are generally used because, look, potatoes are a good filler ingredient, and they're delicious, and fight me! I don't know why I've been going with that lately. I'm also definitely just drunk at this point, so, well, sloshed? Definitely not drunk. I'm somewhere between drunk and sloshed. I'm also getting to the olive brine in this, so it's much better. Instead of potatoes, try sawdust in your beef stroganoff. So, who hurt you? Was it me? Did I do something wrong? Is there a reason you need to hurt me like this? By insulting, unironically, one of my favorite meals? Because seriously, beef stroganoff is unironically one of my most favorite meals on earth. Now I'm just trying to think of a way to somehow pair beef stroganoff with a mojito, which does not work. At all. Don't try. And also has just brought my brain back around to like, you know what? It's winter. I should buy the swimsuit that I want to wear this summer. now and then just hope that somehow it works and fits by the time that hopefully I can go swimming in the summer, because maybe the pandemic will be at least a little bit better under control. I want to see my goddamn family. My family has a swimming pool. I usually visit them at least once every summer. I've literally not seen my mother in a year now.
It's upstairs, at the back of the
And I
house.
want to have the self-confidence, damn it, to go swimming for the first time since I transitioned by this summer, damn it.
And please, you have to.
How do you stop the sour cream from breaking when you make it? Usually you add it either early so that it comes up to temp with everything else, or tempering. Tempering is the process by which you take a small portion of... And now the BDSM jokes continue. You take a small portion of the heated liquid and add it either to the sour cream or to the... eggs. It's very common with egg-based things as well, and introduce it while whisking extremely rapidly or mixing with a great rapidity. Alacrity? I think great alacrity works better there. So that you sort of give it some insulation so it doesn't... The thing that causes the breakage is specific parts of...
We should do it when Bernard's not
is...
there. The place is
high
less
heat
well
being
guarded.
introduced to a protein structure, and that protein structure denaturing very quickly.
Do you think that would work?
And when you denature a protein structure, the long chains of protein basically curl up and tighten, and that squishes all of the liquid out of them. So, if you temper something, you prevent the protein structure from denaturing super quickly and pushing all of its water out. By sort of like getting it up to the same temperature slowly, and then you can add it back into the original mixture. Or, like I said, by having the sour cream in at the very beginning. Sour cream also tends to be a little bit harder to make break, just because it's so ready to slip apart. Also, god damn it, Zua, what's wrong with... I was having a positive moment about talking about hoping to have self-confidence in my body enough to put on, like, some kind of swim outfit that I still haven't exactly pieced together, or something about... femme-cut board shorts, and I still don't know what the hell I want to do for a top, but still... Like, damn it, I was having a positive moment, and you had to ruin it with put mushrooms in your mojito, you monster. Also, wait, Elder, why are you threatening the spray bottle? You haven't seen the weirdest parts of this discussion so far. This is me being honest, a compliment to you in chat you're cultivating. Look, if it's not clear, I am abundantly proud of my fucking chat. I thought that... Look, if I don't say that enough, I'm extremely proud of all of you for, one, being good humans, and also just being a place where I can have discussions like this, and also not feel weird about having strange discussions, like yesterday, about my own weird mental hang-ups of producing content on a theoretically adult-themed site that's going to be food-based, and being maybe a little bit weird about eating my own food because of it. I will still say that the proudest moment of my entire streaming career was still the point where someone felt comfortable enough in this channel to come out as trans in this channel before talking to, like, family. And that was the moment that made me go, oh, I have developed a very good community, haven't I? If not only does this person feel comfortable coming out, like, to a streamer who they might have a parasocial relationship with, which could be a little bit weird, but just, like, coming out to the community and knowing that they feel safe enough with anyone who would be in the chat at that time to do it. It's like, oh. So yes, just to be clear, I'm very proud of all of you. Never forget the sour cream they served your baked potato in Hamburg, Germany. you didn't know what sour cream really is. One of the best meals I've ever had was a street panini in... God, I don't even remember the name of the town. It was a random nowhere town in Normandy, France. And it was a street panini that had 2 ingredients, mozzarella and tomato, and that was it. It was like unbaked panini bread with just like cubed mozzarella and tomato in the middle, and they used the panini press to like functionally bake the bread. And it was so good. That was also... You said 2 ingredients, I count 3. Shut up. The bread doesn't count. The bread is a containment method, although I guess technically it was delicious too. Fine. 3 ingredients. Baron, pass those on to me then. Dumplings in a hole in a wall in Tokyo. It had no gyoza, no life written on the door. The highball helped. Ah. Yes, Norman street food is very good. Because I also had... not in the same town, but in a very nearby town, I also had 2 pizzas, one of which was it was just like the most plain, like boring sauce, fine cheese, slabs of brisket, like not when you say I got bacon on my pizza and you have little like sprinkles of bacon. It's like, no, they basically just had like a 2-inch wide slab of brisket in 6, like 6 of them around the pizza, surrounding a single sunny side up egg in the center. It was so good. It was so good. Fuck, I missed that. And the same place, the same town where I had the panini was the same place where I, with a couple of folks who I was there with, went to a random crepe stall. It wasn't even like a proper shop. It was just like literally a hole carved into a wall with no door or anything. It was just like, in my not great French, was basically just like, I'm trying to find somewhere that sells Nutella. Do you know where I can buy some goddamn Nutella? I'm only in this town for like 20 more minutes. And the woman running the shop looks at us and goes, "Vous êtes américain?" And we go, it's like, yes, obviously we're Americans, like, yes, like, but we made the attempt to speak French. And she just sort of like looked out her non-existent door and sort of went like, and literally pulled back a curtain behind her to what we assumed was the kitchen, but was basically just another indent in the wall, with just like a shelf just full of the European glass Nutella containers. And she was just like, €2 for the like 1 pound jar. We're like, are you sure? That seems cheap. Again, all of this in kind of broken French from our part. And she was just like, I don't care. You're already buying, like, we bought like 2 giant waffles and 3 crepes. She was just like, whatever, you're buying enough food. Just here. So that was how we also managed to finally find Nutella, because none of the stores that we stopped at had any. I don't know why. A crepe glory hole? No, it was slightly larger than that. Told you about the cake your mom is making for one of her oldest friends? No, and now I'm curious. I didn't used to drink whiskey sodas, but dang, Japanese highballs. Yeah, that's a fair one. That is a fair I don't like whiskey, but I like it in mixed drinks. The problem is that I don't care enough about whiskey mixed drinks to make them at home. so there's no whiskey in my house unless Steph is visiting. Which maybe when she lives here we'll have it more often, so I'll make more whiskey mixed drinks. There's a standard galette, usually called a complete, or complete.
You're just gonna let him go?
I don't think we ever actually specifically went out for any galettes. Like, we definitely went out for clips. We definitely got, that was, I think, the only place we actually got waffles. We usually did, like, paninis, because we could convince ourselves that it wasn't completely dessert. Also, Katori, you're making me very jealous. Like, that is... Japan is on Haley and I's at some point want to travel there list, but... Like, Haley is trying to learn Japanese, and look, I have no time to do the stuff that I want to do. So, much less also learn another language, because... There's still enough French in here to get me in trouble, but not enough to actually be useful. But it's on our long-term list of stuff we want to do. If it was savory in Normandy, it was a galette. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm... What am I thinking of as a galette? I think I'm thinking of a specific dish, and I don't know what that is. Like, to be clear, I read the word and was just like, galette, that's a dish, isn't it? Not like you mean those little, like, cart things that are just on street, that are, like, street food, basically, right? Oh my god, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Also, an onsen would definitely be very nice. So here's the thing, is I get that you can get by with English because it's the same thing in France. You can get by with English, but it's that... But I want to be able to I want to be able to speak the language. I can't guarantee I'll actually be able to, but I want to be able... I want to at least try. There's another weird thing about Germany. All the restaurants serve Turkish or American food. Nothing German at all, except for the Bavarian Grill. It's exactly like an American Bavarian Grill, and it's for the American tourists, not the locals. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that it's... If the food is common to that culture, then they don't need it. Galette is a crepe but made with buckwheat flour. Oh, believe me, we did not have anything made with buckwheat flour because... I really do not like buckwheat flour. The texture is just always it's not been good for me. I'm very aware of buckwheat flour, I assure you. Are you stealing monster? Only 3 consonants in the name. And it was K or T. Sorry, why did I say K? What did I say? K or T. Sorry. What? I was going with a name that I've heard someone else say that is not yours, and that was shit of me. I'm very sorry about that. You do like teff flour? I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. I assume that if you aren't making a joke, Haley will come in here and yell at me. Because, let's be honest here, if anyone knows what the hell actual flowers are in this house, it's going to be Haley. I just know that I have a aversion to buckwheat. Because it's just... I mean, she hasn't come in and yelled at me yet, so I think I'm safe. I think Zoa was making a joke. Teff is an American type of grain. Shit! Okay, Haley's just not listening then anymore. It was better pronunciation than most people manage? Okay, I'm still sorry because... Like, I've talked about this before, that I come at names from the arguably trans perspective. Oh, African. Shut up. I can't read. Look, I've had most of some portion of a martini and no lunch or dinner yet. I'm being informed that I misidentified a flower called teff flour.
Yeah.
One that I thought it was a joke.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
No.
I was...
Flowers.
Yeah.
The flower's traditionally an African flower.
Yes, that is what I've been informed of now, and then I misread that as American.
Ah.
Yeah,
No, 'cause it's
I'm good
usually
at this.
Used in Ethiopian cooking to make injera.
Oh, cool.
So if you've ever eaten Ethiopian food, it's like the bread that they eat with, and it's used as their like utensils.
Oh, cool. It's not that large a martini. It's just that martini glasses are bad, and we don't have any. So it's just a very thick wine glass. So.
Sorry.
For what?
I leaned on your chair.
Oh, no worries. Cap might be drinking. Yes,
No,
might.
Cap.
Next drink will be a mushroom mojito. No, it won't. Look, the next time I have a mojito will be the next time that I am actually able to go into a fucking pool. But right, sorry. I was trying to say that I have a very... I come at Twitch usernames from a specifically trans perspective, I guess, which is that you chose this name. I really profoundly do not want to fuck it up because I understand how important a chosen name is to someone because you went out of your way and this is the thing that you picked. Like, this is the thing you want to use to represent yourself, so I really don't want to fuck them up. That link does not want to work. Sorry, it's made into a link in two different ways in both of the ways that I can see chat. No, it was not that. Like, I know what a galette is. I'm just honestly tipsy and couldn't parse what you were saying. No. Like, that is not my jam. Also, I've also made galettes, which is part of what was confusing me, but we generally make it a little bit closer to a pie here.
No, they don't tend to be savory.
Yeah. Thank fuck your name is easy. I mean, yeah, but... Okay.
I just was like, I heard flower, and I was like, I know flowers.
I very specifically said that I assumed that you would come yell at me if I was wrong about it being a joke or not.
No, it's not.
Yeah. But then when you didn't come to immediately correct me, I was just like, oh, okay, so Haley's not actually listening to the stream right now.
I was like half listening.
Did the story not go through?
You need to read that very long.
Oh, it did? I just hadn't had a chance to read it yet. I'm sorry, Baron, there was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I was also immediately responding to the thing about a mushroom mojito, which, again, I am not having a fucking mojito until the next time that I can actually get in a goddamn pool. What?
I was just remembering.
Yeah, you get to get in a hot tub in like 2 months. Or a month and a bit. Yeah, sorry, I was just complaining about how I have literally not been able to get in water in a year.
Well, if we had paid for better HOA, or if we lived in a better neighborhood with better HOA, we could have access to a pool and hot tub.
No, because that would have been a public pool and hot tub, which is still not safe.
Yeah.
So no, I still wouldn't have been able to have gone to one in a year. And how one of my favorite drinks is a mojito, which I would prefer to have while it's summer and swim is an option. Boo? Boo, Zuo. Boo. Okay, so what is this? Mom's gay friend is turning 50 in 2 weeks, so she's making a special cake for him. The main piece she orders is a piece off your Amazon... Wait. She ordered the piece off your Amazon for her laptop. Cake is a horse head. While scrolling through your order history, you found... You had to ask your mom, why is there a... I think that's supposed to be tailed butt plug on my order history. Turns out the horse will be a unicorn. What? I'm sorry, what?
Also, Mark, that would work if we could have more than a few inches of water in our bath at a time.
Yeah, whoever did the plumbing in our house was a given, and the bathtubs are weird and leak water.
And very short.
Yeah, they're also just, like, very short. It's your own, that's what she said. It's much harder to use and people don't always get it. Yeah, it's a couple steps removed from easily parsable, but I understand what you're going for. Also, Haley has now seen what happens when I have access to, like, the sea or a pool. There's a very big difference between getting in the bath and me actually, like, diving headfirst into a wave because I just live in the fucking ocean when I can. The tail will be the main and the plug will be the horn. All I can think of now is that terrible shop that Joe linked in his Discord about, like, nerdy sex toys. And I just can't not think of that now. Because off the top of my head, I distinctly remember that they had a Pikachu tail butt plug, as well as a, like, Captain America themed one, too. Now we're getting into pony play now. Oh, God, no. Yes, you probably should not post that. That gets into some... look, I'm going to level with you. I feel like the fight stuff from before is niche. I feel like getting into pony is going to be far too much for Twitch. Because that's a lot. Can I open this? No. Okay. Ha! Smack you. Yes, I agree, Zoe. It's very good for a one-off joke, yes.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
I nearly blushed. How can you tell? I'm constantly blushing. That's not even a joke. Like, these, like, right here, ever since I started HRT, these, like, right at my cheekbones, they're constantly red. And part of it's that I'm pretty sure that I have spent significantly... Made it to your collar? Oh, God. I am of the opinion, which I have no empirical evidence to back it because I don't want to go back through all of my own video history, but I'm of the opinion that I have smiled more in the past year than I did any of the previous years put together. Because I've just been so much happier. Also, I'm gonna live with you. I think the blush was more about remembering that there's a Captain America butt plug that exists than the pony thing. Or the Pikachu butt plug, because that one's also equally a thing. Oh, you only have 61 health left. Damn it.
This feels good.
That was a terrible joke, Zuo. It just, to me, it's one of those, like, oh, but it's just a straight plastic tail. Like, you can't do anything, I don't know, cute or interesting with it like you can with a like, droopy animal tail. This is a weird discussion. I'm sorry. I can't, I don't know how to backpedal out of this because I don't think I actually care that much. But, There's
no way we're losing this one.
No, it's just a Captain America branded, but shut up. It doesn't have to have a tail. They don't all have to have tails. I will also point out that this shop had... Elder, if you think that this is only because of the martini, you have not been here enough. I will also point out that this shop is currently running a sale on a legally not the Night King dildo to raise money for the all of the issues in Texas right now. I didn't know how to say that properly, which is why you got me saying it so weirdly. On your cleft. I don't even have a cleft. Not really. Do you need to get the hose? Elder, you are far too far away to hit me with a hose. Elder, have you heard any of the things that have been discussed on this stream? Like, this is probably not the worst, but... Okay, it might actually be up there, but it's definitely not the worst. I mean, depending on your perspective, because some people might be, let's say, awkward about trans things. We spent a not insignificant portion of last night talking about different SRS surgeries, which are, I'm gonna say, at least a little bit weirder than what the hell we're talking about here. Mostly because all surgery is innately kind of horrible, because surgery. But especially when it comes to, we need to artificially change your genitals to look like a different kind and still function like that new kind. Okay. Because, good lord, turns out plastic surgeons are, let's say, creative nowadays. Wait a second, you know Body Slam. Are you at the high level yet of being a freelancer? I bet you're not. Cleft objective split divided or partially divided. I mean, yes, but generally when one says your cleft, what they're actually talking about is a cleft chin, but sure. I don't know what like, there's no divide that you can see. I mean, maybe my mouth, but that's a little weird to refer to as a cleft. Like, there isn't even cleavage to refer to as that. But, no, that's why I said, there's nothing on camera that you could be referring to as a cleft. Like, the butt is not on camera, because that would definitely be against TOS. I'm actually going to run back and heal real quick, because I didn't think about the fact that we were just going from one dungeon to the other dungeon. So I need to heal. Well, I actually need mana more than health, but still. Okay, I also have to say, I bought this on a fucking whim, and this is still my favorite stupid thing that I bought. Because this is a crop top hoodie. And considering that I'm still not quite self-confident enough to wear a normal crop top, it's like a nice middle ground. The only issue is it has no pockets, which throws me off a lot. But otherwise, it's so nice. It's so nice. I also think I got it on clearance, so it was like 10 bucks. Because if nothing else, I'm also very cheap. Just not in the fun way. Actually, I'm cheap in the fun way, too. Haley can attest to that. Basically, Haley and I are both very cheap dates. Skirts with pockets are the best? Yes. I think I own... Hang on. 1, 2... I think I own maybe 5 skirts, some of which have probably fallen apart at this point. But the 2 main ones in of the 3 main ones that are in rotation, 2 of them have pockets. Oh no, I'm not saying that plastic surgeons haven't been creative forever. I'm just like, some of the things that they can do nowadays are fucking brilliant. But I have not heard of the waltzing pedicle? I don't even know what that would be in reference to. FaceTime thing means something lewd? Oh no. Oh no. But now I'm curious. I'm just thankful they're good at hiding scars. That too. I'm gonna say blessed that I don't really actually plan on getting any significant surgeries. Because, well, technically my insurance does cover a bunch of them, which I was very surprised to learn. I just can't think of any that would make me immediately go like, yes, that is a thing I need in my life. Because, like, that was probably one of the things that came up when I was specifically wondering, like, am I identifying as non-binary just because I don't want to commit to being a binary trans person? It's like, no, it's actually just, there's a lot of being binary that I just don't like. Huh. Okay, then. Interesting. Mildly disturbing, but very interesting. Thank you, Alfcat. I had not heard of that. Oh, right. Place I actually need to get... I was trying to smack you.
Look lively, lads and lassies! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yes, I know that, Elder. However, it's one of those... There's a middle ground that you have to sort of find between gender as a social construct that doesn't do anything for anyone to gender is a social construct that some people derive deep enjoyment out of finally managing to figure out the gender that works for them. So let them enjoy. It's a...
Guess it's my turn.
It's such a weird thing to try and run the gambit on. So the FaceTime calls with you, your mom, your aunt, your grandmother, and your cousin and her husband. Best friend told y'all about pegging. To be a fly on the wall, that, I can't imagine that being a pleasant discussion, but good job. Good for all of you. None of you are weak to axes, are you? Crap. Body slam. These have much more health. That one. And attack that one. Oh, you actually killed them. Damn. I was not expecting that. I'm trying not to, like... I'm trying really hard to not just laugh for the sake of laughing, but I kind of want to. But I mean, good on you for handling it relatively well, Baron. I assume. I choose to believe you handled it well. God, you did handle it well, right?
Let's see how we deal with this. Sorry, don't.
So I don't get your joke, I'm sorry.
Everyone okay?
I'm sorry, I don't get your joke. So you bought him for his birthday a packet of wooden pegs. Okay, that's like the best follow-up you could have done. Okay. That's not... No. Aww. Oh, Baron, no, that's... Sorry, I love that.
The initiative is ours.
Oh, I love that so much. Wait, I have the initiative. Why the fuck did you get to counter? Oh, wait, hang on. There's more stuff in the Discord. Right, I still have game audio muted. I can go listen to this.
Guess it's my turn.
I hate that I could tell Baron that, or Zuo, that this was recorded in with Fraps. Why can't he have the coconut cake? I don't understand the reference or the joke. It's a bit from The Simpsons, but I still don't remember why it's a thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Baron. I just the best response sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm like, well, it just reminds me of an account that I recommended to Sarah Jane at one point, because it wasn't necessarily like a trans positivity account. It was just a person who was out. It was like a Twitter account for someone who was out and very open about being trans, and just like not taking any crap for it. And at some point she had a thing about like active, I don't even remember what it was, but it was something about basically just like trolling for just like, you ever wanted a girl who does anal? Because you've got that girl here, because my body was wired by idiot clowns or something. Which is I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was just like a one-off joke that never got used again that made me just go like, ah, yes. I love this person's comedic stylings. No! Why did you miss? Fuck.
Let me help you.
Which is almost on par with the last joke that I heard about that, which was something... It was something about how, well, then God shouldn't have put the male G-spot in the ass. I think it was something about, like, a response to, like, God didn't make you to be gay. It's like, well, then you shouldn't have put my G-spot in my ass. I need to heal. I'm very happy I'm now actually hitting, like, the perfect mixture of, like, the olive brine and the gin and vermouth, as opposed to the top layer, which was just, like, too much vermouth and no olive brine, and the middle layer that was all gin. Alright, these are the ones who are weak to thunder. Here, have some thunder! Oh, not that one. I want your martial arts. Inner alchemy, yes. Dirty martinis are very nice. It's just I'm not used to making them, so I haven't got the mix quite right. She's like the anime sword wielder that does the quick slash. To run to a completely different tangent, that reminds me, has the new episode of that one isekai that I actually kind of like come out yet? I will explain in a minute once I see whether or not it has. Damn it, nope. God, I hate the modern convention of the really long anime names. Also, I'm very sorry for anyone who likes subs. I can't watch them, so just as a warning, I only watch dubs. But that time I got reincarnated as a slime because, unironically, I feel like Rimuru is actually, and from my limited experience with the non-binary community, they seem to very much agree with me that Rimuru is a unwilling but good non-binary and also bi icon, so found a new game named Classic Literature that's also an isekai. But what if I don't want to because I hate how many isekais there are? And that they are definitely 100% my guilty pleasure, but that doesn't mean I actually enjoyed them terribly much because they're just generally so bad. That fight took way longer than it should have. Peter Pan, Narnia, Alice in Wonderland, the Bible. I mean, the Bible does a little bit of everything. I think that one's just like the cheaty answer.
Ready, everyone?
Where the fuck did you get a Minotaur? The Bible is a Wuxian? I don't even know what the hell that word is. I'm sorry, I feel like I failed. Wait, yeah, of course Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's no! F!
Allow me.
Every one of my controllers has something failing in it. This one has the X failing. Because it double presses sometimes.
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
Okay, so the Minotaur's weak to Earth. Okay. Ah, okay. Understood. That also does track too. And now I'm thinking of that weird wrestling game that someone made about Jesus. Specifically that guy who makes basically just the same wrestling game over and over again. Or MTG Planeswalker Isekai characters. Yes, but only because of the way that Magic tells its story by hard resetting the characters after everything that happens to them. So that they never actually develop as characters. That was mostly just a slight at both the isekai genre and also WotC, but whatever. Not just Jace, all of them, but Jace is the one who finally got some character development and then got fucked over by it, but yes! God, why did all the olive brine have to fall to the bottom? Also, why are all of my favorite drinks either extremely sweet or savory? Like, there's no middle ground. I'm thinking about this too much. I mean, probably I stirred it plenty. I think it just, like, settled weird. Oh, nope. I definitely added the olive brine at the end. And I don't have, like, these are just on a toothpick. So, yep, nope, that actually makes perfect sense. I don't have, like, a proper skewer so that I could still use the olives to mix. I have been informed that I am a dumb. No! F it double X! Just fuck. I'm definitely losing my ability to play this well. Which means I should probably try and find a save point soon. Oh shit, you have 23 health left? Fuck. Oh right, you're defaulting. Damn it. Defaulting? They're going all defensive and crap.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help.
I also have it on my list to maybe try Temtem again. But, I don't know. Like, I was really off-put by it at launch. I don't know why I'm talking about specific games that I'm thinking about playing again. But I am, so sorry. Just, like, something about its launch really put me off, especially a lot of the systems that they had in place. I don't know. God, there's so many stupid little things I want to be working on, aren't there? Because off the top of my head, I want to be working more on the site that shall not be named. I want to be working on our own site. I need to redo the Patreon to become more in line with what I actually can deliver to folks. Which is actually to say, I mostly just want to be better about doing the things that I say I'm going to do on the Patreon, because I think a lot of them are actually achievable. I just have really bad time management. Was that the third finger, or did I already forget one? I need to be better about actually using social media and network and trying to network with other streamers and other content creators and the like. And I'm very bad about growth on social media, but I still need to actually do that. I want to be doing more written work, because for some reason I really like the idea of doing that, even if I don't have the time for it. Similarly, I want to be doing more video editing work. I'm already up to like 6 now. Oh god, there's so many stupid things I want to be working on at once, and I don't know how the hell to only do 1 or 2 at a time. Body slam the Minotaur. I am amazed at how much damage that did. Stop stabbing me! It's rude!
Leave this to me. May the earth engulf you. All right. Dig deep, guys.
Let me see.
Cured. Oh, hell yes, we finally have a cure thing. Or a purge? Whatever. We fix issues now. Sorry, I went off on a weird tangent there, and I'm not exactly sure how the hell I got there. Okay, so we body slam you, which should kill you, strong strike you, and then punch you just for good measure. God, Monk is a really powerful class. Like, the fact that they have to take damage for all of their abilities feels really worth it.
I shall show no mercy.
It's those fucking birds!
Nothing to worry
Wait, they're attacking me. What? You dickhead! Okay, weak to earth, daggers, and staff. Damn it. Yeah, that's sort of what I parsed, is that they seem to be some sort of treasure goblin like that. What the hell is on my floor? There is some kind of water on the plastic. I also need to remove the plastic mat underneath my desk because it started to shatter. Which one do I think has a better chance of hitting? Shield Bash. Let's go with Shield Bash. Crap, that did no damage. That's kind of what I was afraid of. This is gonna all miss, but whatever. It's the best I got for the stupid bird. You hit! Oh my god, you hit. Welcome, Ring of Flare. I am not doing foraging, mostly because I can't currently concentrate well enough on the game to know when I can forage without dying. Which is why I'm not doing it. I'm also playing the game off stream, which is when I am doing my foraging. Because yes, foraging is very good. What the piss was I about to do? I've already forgotten. I was going to body slam. You all have the same health. Let's see if I can actually get a 1 on that one. You're all weak to light and bows, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? Here, just you throw everything you got at that stupid bird, and we see if we can kill it. Yep, I know it's based on job level, not area. That's why I was saying I do it off stream. Nope, bird did not want to die. Curses. I'm mostly just confused the bird hasn't run away yet, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, let's heal you back up, because you just take so much damage from your own abilities. 6 whole damage, I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, I've even tried... Well, maybe Fault Line will do good damage to it, since it's vulnerable to, Earth. The bird is a random spawn in basically everywhere in the desert area. It seems to be basically like a treasure goblin. It has an extremely high evasion, so it's hard to hit. And when you do hit it, has really high defense. But if you can hit it, I don't actually know what it drops, but I assume it drops something delicious that I want. But I've never managed to kill one yet, so I honestly don't know. They usually run away, too, before you even get a turn, so... No. Do not hit everybody. Hit that one. Yes, no one rang. You're almost dead, you idiot. I'm morbidly curious to find out what it drops, but not enough to actually go check. Wait, it's Saturday, isn't it? Is there a Valheim stream tonight? Shit. Wait, is there? Oh god, did I miss a Valheim thing? No. Okay, why isn't there a Valheim thing tonight? Oh, okay, weird. There's not phones in this? Who would ring? Wait, what? Inquisitor Gaia, you know that I am not a clever... I have to vent about something very quickly because through a very silly process of elimination, I just made it to a particular thing. I'm very used to, through 20 years of bad training, saying I am not a clever man, which is not applicable anymore. And I'm not a clever NB just sounds dumb. I need a new thing for that. Elvis keeps saying you rang. Does he? Look, I'm gonna level with you. My understanding is that Elvis is an idiot, so I just don't listen to him. Int is my dump stat. I would argue that Con is mine. Like, I'm putting everything that I've got into, like, a little bit of charisma. No, actually, that's a lie. Wisdom is my dump stat. Wisdom is 100% my dump stat. Yes, sorry, Ring of Flare. It's down in the description. Yes, I am non-binary. I use they, them pronouns. Fair warning, you've actually come into a night where we've been talking about a whole bunch of fun trans... LGBTQIA+ related discussions about trying to give people good, easy explanations for how to explain what the ace spectrum is to folks who are not on it, as well as fun discussions about casual transphobia from lab techs. I'm not a clever cat. Look, I'm not big on the cat thing. Like, I appreciate it, but it's not my jam. It's not my jam. Like, it's one of those, I completely understand it, and I like the look of it, but it's not a thing for me. Oh, good. Well, then you should fit right into the absolute silliness that's going on here. Well, I try to remember what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Because I've already forgotten. Because if I'm being completely honest, my goal for the past half an hour has been to finish enough of this martini so that I can grab the sad toothpick that I stabbed these 2 olives on so that I can eat the 2 feta stuffed olives. But yeah, just a warning, you've stepped into a very strange stream. No, I want to open with Body Slam because that will one-shot basically anyone I fire it at. Fire it at.
All right, who's next? Too easy.
Because yes, welcome. I'm Cap. This is the Lair of Lore. In theory, we talk about the story, not even the story, generally the world building of the game we're playing, and I'm going to level with you. The world building of this game kind of feels like they're just sort of cribbing off of Final Fantasy III, but it still has a Bravely Default job system, and I'm a massive whore for a good job system, which Bravely Default definitely is. I've already forgotten everything else that I was saying. Cap, Lair of Lore, non-binary, use they, them. Expect, I'm going to say, medium warm takes, unless it's a take about food, in which case it's going to be very aggressive, because I'm a retired, let's go with retired, pastry chef. Very strange man, so don't worry. In the words of Buzz, I am a sad, strange little man. I think you have that quote slightly wrong, but not in a way that's necessarily bad. Oh, this thunder is not going to do anything, but whatever. One day, Elvis, I will get you to start doing a proper job again. I forgot to switch Elvis over into Freelancer early, so he accidentally put a whole bunch of experience into Black Mage instead of into Freelancer. Don't mention the tomatoes and beef stroganoff. That wasn't beef stroganoff, Baron. That was some sort of horrible curry thing that they were claiming was beef stroganoff and definitely wasn't beef stroganoff. Because beef stroganoff only needs a couple of ingredients. Tomato is not one of them. See, I like stories in RPGs. In this case, the story is actually perfectly good. It's more just like the world that they're building is very based on the world established from Final Fantasy III, which is just that we have 4. I can count. We have the 4 magic crystals that keep the world in balance, and technically we had one at the opener and already lost it, but we need all 4 of them together to make everything stop being bad, and we're heroes of light, which I know they were called in Final Fantasy III, but they were also called that in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't play a lot of Final Fantasy games, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I was like. I remember it was Buzz specifically saying it to Woody, not Buzz saying it about himself, was the part where I was like, I think you have that almost correct, but not quite. Oh, crap. I was hoping that would do slightly more damage than it did. Okay, so you killed that one. We can probably kill this one before they go. Okay, I just wanted to, I was mostly just confused because it's not a I don't trust you to have the quote right or wrong. It's I don't trust me to know the quote or not know the quote. Because to crib a line that I don't think anyone's called the fact that I steal this from Adventure Time, but I'm going to point it out now. To steal a line from Adventure Time, I have approximate knowledge of many things, but that mostly means I have exactly enough knowledge to get myself in trouble. Wait, is there any drink left? There isn't. I can actually have these olives now. They have just soaked up all the gin. That is a flavor. I don't dislike it, but it is certainly a flavor.
Thank you.
I didn't not expect them to, but it took me a lot longer to drink this martini than I meant to. Also, I've only recently come to terms with actually, like, liking olives. Because I'm one of those fun, non-binary trans folks who, did not... I didn't do pickles or olives until I started HRT. Because I hated both of them. And... now I can't not. So... shouldn't have eaten the whole thing in one bite. It's very weird still in my head to have an olive that is mostly tasting of gin. Very good gin, but gin.
We have the upper hand.
Which does remind me, because I mentioned it to Spethy in Joe Kim's chat, that if anyone is anywhere near Colorado, I highly recommend you try Leopold Brothers Gin. And if you're not big on gin, they also do liqueurs. So like flavored dessert liquors. They're very good. They mostly do small batches of whatever the hell they happen to be feeling. And just everything that they make is delicious. Like, as a rule, I stick... Yeah! See? Inquisitor Gaia can stand for this. Yeah. Their gin is really good. Especially, usually around winter, they do their Navy Strength gin. Which, the last time I worked in food, we had a... Why did we put on that party? We put on a... We were catering a party for a university, and we had to make a drink for them. I'm going to hiccup myself to death now. Hang on. I think there's water in this. If I die, it was the hiccups. Sorry, it's trying to escape from this. I didn't screw the lid on properly when I closed this initially, so there's just water around the screw top. Yes, okay. Their Navy Strength gin is amazing. We had to make like a custom drink for them, and the catering director at the time decided that what she wanted to make was basically just... what if drinking a Christmas tree? And that is a flavor that I think only a gin lover can understand. But it's basically just a cocktail that was like gin with like some apple brandy, I think. Like it just tasted like drinking a kind of piney apple pie. It was so good. Admittedly, that was also the weird catering event where Okay, I lived on campus at the time, like at the campus that we were cooking for at the time. And definitely at the end of the night, they like rolled into my pastry shop to dump out the... Oh, right, there was some champagne in it too. God, what kind was it? Because it wasn't real champagne, but it was some sort of like relatively inexpensive sparkling wine, relatively dry, not super sweet. And they rolled up with all of their open bottles, and we're just like, we're just gonna pour them all down in the sink. And my coworker and I went, you know why she told you to come over here, right? And they went, I have no idea what you were talking about. She told us to roll... Damn it, I didn't get the swing off. She told us to roll this cart full of open bottles of wine over to the bake shop and then take a half-hour break. And then they walked away. And then the said catering director walked over to me and my coworker and was just like, hey, you live on campus, right? So you're not going to drive, right? We went, yeah. That also means you don't have to, like, walk terribly far to get home, right? I'm like, yeah, most of the way across campus, that's about it. Okay. Hey, I'm going to go take a half-hour break, and then I'm going to count how many bottles of open wine we have. So that was how my coworker and I ended up walking very, very stumblingly across campus, each holding basically full bottles of sparkling wine, going like, why did they open all of these? Because apparently every bartender that they rotated in didn't look to see if there was an open bottle. They would just pop open a new one. That was also the catering event where I spent 48 hours making goddamn marshmallows, which no one ate. To be clear, on the site that will not be named, I have just this very moment 100% decided that I'm going to make marshmallows in the shape of our slightly skinny 6-inch penis mold. I reiterate, this is a very strange stream that you've stepped into if you're new here. Hi! Clear Creek Distillery's Douglas Fir liquor is another good way to drink a Christmas tree. That sounds weirdly pleasant. I really do only have 2 settings with alcohol, don't I? I either have, give me the sweetest, most fruity, delicious thing you can manage. Mojitos and Moscow Mules. I'm counting gin as ginger as a fruit, sorry. Or, give me the weirdest experience you possibly can. AKA, drinking a Christmas tree. Maybe it's just because I like Christmas too much. I do like Christmas way too much. Like, way more than is healthy. No, you should heal instead.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing.
Damn it, Zuo. Sorry, I just got a ping about a Pokemon Go fight, but I don't need more Mewtwo's. Imagine just be able to cast Meteor at will. I'm gonna level with you. I'm pretty sure I'd mostly just use it to get parking spots. I don't know what you mean by an AFM, or AMF. AFM? AMF, Inquisitor Guy. The fight is already over. You were streaming? Wait, what fight? What fight? What? Oh! I literally just got the notification right now! I just got it! Marshmallow breast might be an interesting alternative to the Vold site. I don't have a boob mold, though, Aleph Cat. The problem is mostly the lack of the boob mold. This band van is in a good parking spot. Meteor, yeah. Like if I could mitigate the explosion so that it doesn't affect the parking spots next to it. Also, I could prove that the person was a dick. Like if I couldn't prove that they were a dick, I don't think I could accept doing it. Would a comet be better? Like, functionally, once they hit atmosphere, they kind of do the same thing. And just I guess a comet would probably end up smaller because they're usually icy. So the heat of re-entry would probably melt more of it, so you'd get less impact. Your bowls. Yeah, look, Aleph you're hitting the nail on the head when I was trying to figure out how do I make muffins into boobs. I just said that out loud. What the hell is... When did my life go off the tracks? When did I become a person who's trying to figure out how... When did I become a person who's trying to figure out how to make muffin tops look like breasts on a website that I'm not allowed to talk about on the other website that is my primary income source? I have degrees. I have multiple degrees. What the hell happened to my life at some point? Also, who doesn't want chili? Chili is delicious. One of my best friends on Earth has been basically talking up chili as a not safe for work. He's been referring to chili as a sexy dish for like 3 days at least. It wasn't even that good looking chili. I don't think Chewie's here, but I would assume that he knows that that it's him that I'm talking about. Same. Oh god, I'm just remembering about the last time. The first apartment that I ever rented was very close to a Wendy's. And when I lived there, I did not have a car for several months. So I got very good at knowing exactly where their weight, like the little scanners to detect weight, were at the Wendy's that was near my house, because I constantly had to bike this horrible equilateral triangle that was about 6 miles in every direction between my home, my work, and my school. So I got very good at figuring out where the weight sensor was at the Wendy's, so that without a car, I could sit my bike directly on the weight sensor and order from the drive-thru, because they closed the restaurant at like 8, and I kept having to do either late-night work or late-night baking labs that went until midnight. But they were open until like 2, so if I biked quickly, I was like, okay, I can make it there. I can sit weirdly on this sensor, and they got very proud of me. They was just like, wow, you literally should not be able to set that off, but good job. You're setting off our weight sensor. We know that you're there. What do you want? I'm like, chili. Give me chili and a Baconator, or usually chili and a Asiago burger, or Asiago chicken sandwich. What the hell are you all weak to? I don't remember. I've never understood the chicken nugget thing. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I've always been like, if I'm gonna get chicken, I want chicken in a sandwich, because the sandwich is the perfect means of conveying anything into my face. Maybe second to the burrito, but that's semantics, and we do not abide that sandwich discussion bullshit here, because that's just a way to get angry at people about semantics. I forgot that Elvis hit level 11. I need to change his job. Damn it. Nope, job, not equipment. Hey, Elvis, what job do you want to do? I mean, I probably want to make you do... Oh, wait, do I want to make you do... Oh, we have Beastmaster already. Do I want to make you a Beastmaster? I can't capture anyone here except for maybe Minotaurs. Oh my god, he's adorable. Oh, that's not okay. I wasn't expecting the tail. Did the original asterisk holder have a tail and we just didn't see it? Oh my god. He's just a terrible fennec fox. Like, the worst fennec fox, but still. Okay, what weapon do you actually like? Spears and bows. Well, I have a pitchfork. Okay, if I give you a... Okay. Okay, you don't really do daggers. Okay, go with a buckler. I think Mana Robe is still the best. Yeah, best option. Okay. What gives me magic attack? I think thunder? Ah, ice. Ice Talisman does. Holy hell, you have absurdly high carry weight. Oh, do you want to be using... You don't want to be a tank, do you? I mean, I guess you could swing it, but... Wow, I could give you... Ooh. I know absolutely nothing about the regular show. I had a good friend who worked on it, but I paid very little attention to it. That's basically the best I got. Unfortunately, I get to cheat on that because a lot of shows are made in my hometown, so I just know people who work on a lot of shows. What am I checking? Fire and lightning weaknesses. Okay. No, not more. I did one too many. Good, good, good. 12 egg omelet stuffed with mushrooms, bell peppers, smothered in chili, cheese, 2 biscuits, and 5 pounds of fruit bowl. Honestly, the only part of that sounds hard is the 5 pounds of fruit bowl. That actually sounds kind of awful. The rest of it sounds delicious. I might have a problem. Okay, so how much is your lightning doing now? Oh, that's literally twice as much as it used to do. That's beautiful. I really need to find a save point because I've somehow been going for 5 hours. You're weak to swords? I don't have anyone using swords, you jackasses. I don't know what the hell I was actually trying to say there, but... Like the omelet part, I think I actually honestly could do. It's just the fruit bowl I would definitely have issues with. Because 5 pounds of fruit, and I'm trying to visualize that, is a lot. That's a lot. Because if you can slam it before, basically... If you can slam the entire omelet in, like, 20 minutes, 30 minutes... You can do it before your body realizes that it's full. But as soon as you start including a 5-pound bowl of fruit, that's just so much stuff. That is very fair, Aleph-Cat. I hope you sleep well, friend. Oh, yes. Yes, I 100% would. Because I alternate wildly between either... eating nothing all day or eating everything. Because I have... let's go with no self-control. Too much self-control? No, it's definitely not too much self-control. Oh, shit. I was hoping that would be lethal.
Let me see.
You lived with 22 health. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shoot! I completely forgot to actually change Elvis's skills. Oops. Because I wanted to change Elvis's abilities to include JP up. There we go. And then I need to throw an orb at him because I've decided he gets to have an orb. Just to casually get him a bunch of abilities. Oh yeah, I can imagine the omelet cross section, and it sounds really good to me. But I'm also a monster. I'm very aware of how horrible a lot of the things that I want to eat sound to other people. Hell, when I end this stream, I'm going to make Kraft macaroni and cheese and throw a bunch of tikka marsala, like, chicken and potato curry that I made on stream Monday? Was that Monday? I've already forgotten what day it was. On Monday into it, and eat that for like 3 days. I'm hoping we can tame the Minotaur. Does it count as a... Okay, it doesn't count as a humanoid. Shield bash? Yes.
What's the plan?
The Ring of Flare, you've come to the right stream then, because not only do we actually do cooking streams here, we also have a... We, according to Twitch's TOS, definitely do not have an account on a website that will not be named that tends to be abbreviated as OF about making lewd food. Where we literally definitely didn't just open the account because I somehow ended up making a penis out of fudge. Because my life has gone off the rails at some point, and I've just accepted that. Lewd food brewed. No, Nope. I'm putting the kibosh on that one immediately. That's a terrible, terrible phrase. That is awful. You don't actually like that. It's terrible, and no. No. Okay, this shouldn't kill you. Good. There's a market for lewd food? I know! Because 2 people have followed the account already. Admittedly, I know who those 2 people are already, but still. If a bad joke you can make... I mean, please feel free. Yes, it is actually working now. It was working like an hour after I started last night's stream. Oh, wait, there, you. Yes, capture. Sorry. I wasn't prepared for a Minotaur to just vanish into a net. Imagine a cheeseburger stuffed inside a cheeseburger with 2 deep-fried cheeseburgers as buns. I mean, the secret tech is just to deep-fry your cheeseburgers anyway. There used to be a lewd bakery near your old apartment. It was so sad it closed before we moved in. I've been informed that there's apparently a lewd bakery relatively near me. Like, I know that's, again, from Joe Kim's stream, Spethy lives somewhere in, like, technically the same city as me, and lives very near a lewd bakery, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't want to actually find out where this lewd bakery is then, because if I do, then Spethy is accidentally given away where they, like, given away, like, a 2-block radius around where they live, and I don't want to do that to Spethy. So I'm just like, well, I guess I will just accept that... Oh, wait, why are you chasing me? I will just accept that I will never know where this lewd bakery is. What you've always wanted was 2 grilled cheese sandwiches for buns and wanted to feel like death? Oh. I need you all to stop talking about delicious red meat and all of the things that I want in my face right now. I need the game to give me a save point so that I can call the stream and go make my goddamn curry mac.
What's the plan?
I want to make my curry mac.
Okay then.
It was fantastic, but you could feel you dying. Ah, those are always the good times, aren't they? When you can just feel your life ebbing away because the food is basically like 90% fat. There is a Discord. You can get it with !Discord. Where I don't have to be coy about what things are. Wait, hang on. So I tamed... Let a captured monster on the... Okay. Interesting. Aren't some of you weak to spears? Yes, the axe people are weak to spears. Where you can find all of our delightful good people, and also Baron making terrible food memes that cause suffering to me, and I choose to believe at least one other person. I don't know who, but hopefully somebody else can suffer with me. You are the weakest. Get bot. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping that would be lethal.
All right then.
Oh, you've got a bunch more things. There are pictures of the curry mac, I think on... Where did I put pictures of the curry mac? Did I not put pictures of the curry mac anywhere? Did I not put pictures of the curry mac anywhere? It might have only been on Instagram. I have too many social medias at this point. What does Tortoise Kick do? Delay their next turn. Oh, cute. Kick that one. I mostly just wanted to see how much damage it did.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh yeah, and we run movie nights on Wednesday nights. Yeah. The secret tech, if you don't want to get Discord notifications, is to shut off notifications from the movie night channel and the announcements channel. Oh crap! You take half damage from axes? Rude. Crap! I'm gonna have to just like duck out. Because I don't think we're going to get a save point soon enough. Good. But yeah, I know for sure that I posted pictures of the curry mac somewhere, but I think it was only on Instagram. Because I'm bad at remembering this, but hey, the secret tech is basically just, if you want to see what the hell I'm doing pretty much anywhere, is just type Layer of Lore into your preferred search engine. Oh my god, that was bad. If you type Layer of Lore into your preferred search engine, the first page should basically be stuff that Haley and I have done. There we go. Because the Twitter account, the Facebook account, the Instagram account, the website, the Patreon account, the Coffee account, the site that won't be named, the Discord, the Twitch account, the YouTube account. Good lord, are there 10? How are there 10? How are there... Oh, I can't... nope, that's not okay. What even is time? Okay. I've decided you need to die. For the 4 horse meals of the egg porkopolis? No, unfortunately, I've basically spent the pandemic trying to lose weight, so I have not heard anything about crazy ways to eat absurd amounts of food, sadly. Are you defending? I can't tell if you're defending or not. It looks like you're defending. That's better.
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain. Nothing.
Stop hitting Adele. Okay, unless... Stop hitting Gloria. Butts.
Check this out.
Good.
No.
Damn it.
No way.
I'm out of Phoenix Downs. No, I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Get her back up. You are going to need to ether yourself.
This should do it. Thanks. Perhaps this might help. Let me
I should have thrown the other ether on Elvis. Oh well. 12 egg scrambled, bacon, sausage, ham, hash browns, chicken fried giant tower buttermilk pancakes. I'm on board with all of that except for the buttermilk pancakes. I don't know why I don't love them with... Specifically the chicken fried steak, actually. Like, I love chicken fried steak, but the buttermilk pancakes just feel like a weird offset to that. Why do you keep missing the important attacks? What are you weak to? Lightning? Okay. Lightning, thunder, whatever. Don't worry.
All right then. Check this.
Stop missing. Okay.
Easy breezy.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave because I've been going for 5 hours. I need to go make curry mac, damn it. And I actually have no other reasons than that. It's been 5 hours and I need dinner. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. As a reminder, not a reminder, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm gonna hopefully work on a whole bunch of other stuff, specifically Patreon, coffee, and the site that will not be named content, or at least seeing if that content can be produced. I need to find out whether or not our current laptop... Damn it! Whether or not our current laptop can run OBS without bursting into flames like the last time that I tried to run OBS on it. Because if it can, then we can do a lot of other stuff with it. If it can't, then it's going to be... Wait, I can just run. I have a run button. I have a run button! Oh my god. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, a nice, easy go home button, so I have to run all the way back to town to get all of our mana and crap back. Also, I definitely wasted an ether, but yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm also very rambly at this point, which I suppose also means I should probably figure out who the hell we are throwing to. Because one person I can't throw to because they're doing a watch party right now. I hate to say it, but we might throw to the same person we threw to last night. But I'm okay with that because she's also been having, like, a lot of chronic pain flare-up nights and hasn't been streaming a ton, so I'm kind of on board with getting to throw to her again. Okay. Can I actually save from here? I think I can, right? Good! Okay, good. So yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me. As a reminder, this stream is brought to you by you, because of your amazing support here on Twitch, as well as over on patreon.com/layeroflore and coffee.com/layeroflore. You can also find us over on youtube.com/layeroflore to get all of our past VODs, because somehow I've been doing this for years, and what the hell is time? You can also find us over on Twitter @layeroflore and on Instagram @layeroflore. And yeah, I think that's all the things. Thank you very much to Alfcat and Lord Inkdeath for supporting a frankly absurd level over on patreon.com. And thank you to the Ring of Flare for the new follow, as well as Althiel for the resub during the stream. Thank you all. I believe we're going to be throwing over to a TQ because I don't actually have that many other people to throw to right now. So yeah, we're going to throw over to a TQ, because I don't get to throw to her very often. If you've not been over to TQ's stream, she is a... How do you put this? She is a high-energy, quiet voice. Wait, is she not doing quiet voice right now? She's a very high-energy streamer, who is currently playing Animal Crossing. She has an aesthetic. She has a very, look, her name is Witchy TQ. She has a very witchy aesthetic. Anyway, thank you all very much. I will hopefully see you, not tomorrow, but Monday. Yes, that's how time works. And maybe I won't wear the same outfit 3 streams in a row. Bye, folks!